appreciate everybody stepping out on this one. I'm told that Daniel Astorga is on the way, so we'll wait just a second for him. And then I do have Kevin Wilson now. No Chris Wilson. Astorga starting 8th.
Daniel Astorga.
So I think our grid is messed up. Jeff Amos starting 1st. Jordan Shoemaker 2nd. David Gallardo 3rd. Brian Lukovic 4th. Kenny Baker 5th. Jaden Livanos is 6th. Andrew Davis 7th. Daniel Astorga 8th. Van Valkenburg is 9th. Victor Bitter 10th. Kevin Wilson 11th. And Chris Wilson. Looks like we're starting side by side. 3 in a row now? All right. Have fun with that. Good luck, guys. We're going 10 minutes. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Watch after the rhythm. Watch after the big rhythm here. All right. So, as they come around the line, Jeff Amos, your pole sitter, is your leader. Luevanos in the 2 spot, moves up from 6th. Andrew Davis with a big move from 7th. Then Lukovic, Gallardo, Shoemaker down through 6th. Baker, Astorga, and Van Valkenburg, your top 10, the top 3 moving on. So 3-car bumps all day today. Normal marshalling, so race 1 marshals race 2 and so on. Amos 39-1. Davis and Gallardo got a good battle moving on that left side. Davis in the blue and red. And Gallardo kind of in the yellow and reddish. Leader through the double, checks it up. I'm going to single out through that 5-pack. So at the line, Amos leads the way by 2.1. Andrew Davis with a 36.8. Fast lap overall. We got one coming off the track early. Oh, we got one off the track. Trying to get thrown back in here. .230 in, 7:30 remaining here. Race number 1 on the grid. Your Truck C Main coming up next. Truck C Main next up. Davis rolls it over at the line. Three in, 7 to go. 3 in, 7 remaining here. Amos, Davis, and now Brian Lukovic, top 3. Just a 10th back to David Gallardo, though. Looks like Gallardo coming through that 5-pack section may have picked up the spot. So Amos by the line, 42-1, your leader. Andrew Davis in the 2 spot. Gallardo moves up. Now 3rd. There's Lukovic and Luevanos. Those two now battling down the left side straight. 8 scales are strong, right? Send it. Luevanos, I believe, upside down. Thanks to all those X-ray guys out there. Appreciate that. Thanks for helping out. Tim supporting S-Works, of course. Shoemaker up to 6 now. Fast lap overall. Andrew Davis back on lap 3. So Amos leading by his second. Another 5 back to Gallardo. And then 7 back to Jaden. Lukovic, another 1.4. Shoemaker, another 6.5. Kenny Baker, 10 back. Van Valkenburg, another 27 behind. Then Wilson, 15 back. That's Kevin. Astorga. Victor looks to be off the track after a couple laps, unfortunately. Chris Wilson did not make the start. We're past the halfway point. 5 in, 5 to go. So at the start-finish line, here's your leaders, Amos and Davis. Amos with that yellow front end, yellow rims. Andrew Davis in the white, blue, red with white rims, black wing. Those two working onto the backside, up over the double. Through the big off-camber 180, and now headed up the hill. Through the Dragon's back, taking it easy. These guys have about 10 seconds on third place right now. And first to fourth place is 21 seconds. So big advantage for these top two. Oh, and now we got a lead change. Andrew Davis, 38.9 to Amos with a 43.2. Gallardo down the front side. That's our third place driver. He's 7.2 back now from Amos. And here is the battle for fourth. Jaden, 9.4 back from a transfer. Lukovic, 5.6 back. Another 0.3 back to Shoemaker. 3:30 remaining, 3:30 to go. I'm in the next race. Anybody that's got knowledge on how to run a race on live time, if you want to help me out, would love the help. I don't know if Wheeler's here. Christian. Seven in, 3 to go. 7 in, 3 remaining here. Your E-Buggy E-Main. Pole sitter Jeff Amos now running in the 2 spot, and looks like our leader's got a problem on the front side here. Andrew Davis just kind of slowly dies in this front rhythm section. So Andrew Davis falling off the grid. That's going to put Luevanos up into a top 3, I believe. And that means Shoemaker going to be only about 4 seconds back from a transfer. So Testman gets that car running again. Andrew Davis going to be in that 3 spot, and then Luevanos 4.5 back. So not exactly sure what happened there. And now Davis gets turned around, and he's going to fall outside of that top 3. 8 in, 2 remaining. Jeff Amos, TQ, back out front. David Gallardo in the 2 spot. Third place coming in through the rhythm section here on the front side. Jaden Luevanos in the 3 spot, 11.2 back from second. Andrew Davis, 1.3 back from a transfer. We've got 1:30 to go. So all eyes on those two, Luevanos and Davis, working through the backside. Through the off-camera, big run on the outside there from Davis. Ooh, a little tumble on the back there for Jaden. So Jaden now, triples right over the top. Is he going to be able to make it stick? Now he's just out of control. And that didn't work out. So Andrew Davis back into a top 3. Jaden Nuevanos 4 seconds back from a transfer. Lukovic, Shoemaker down through 6th. Gallardo in the 2 spot, 5.3 back. Andrew Davis in that number 3 position. Davis in the blue and red through the Dragons back. Coming up over the roller. Double. A little bit out of shape there. 50-50. 22 seconds. So they're going to go one more lap. That time, Jaden got through that front side rhythm section nice and clean. 10 seconds. Amos, Gallardo, Davis, Nuevanos, Lukovic, Shoemaker, all working lap 15 right now. Kenny Baker trying to get to the line. That is time. Everybody keep them going. Race them to the line. Gallardo done. He's going to move on. Good run. Davis coming into the rhythm section for the final time. So, and dead again. I thought he was dead. He just stopped. He's messing with us. Andrew Davis taking home that top 3. So he'll move on. Jeff Amos going to be your winner. Brian Lukovic comes up 12 seconds short from a transfer. Shoemaker done in a top 5 position. Nuevanos finishing 6th. That's going to be a race. Jeff Amos taking the win with Gallardo and Davis in tow. Those 3 are going to move on. Once again, I do need somebody to announce this next race, please. Need everybody from race 1 back to the track and marshal spots. All right. So, moving on to race number 5. The bump ups to the E-Buggy D main. Jeff Amos, race 5 starting 10th. David Gallardo, race 5 starting 11th. And Andrew Davis, race 5 starting 12th. Congratulations to those 3. Next up, your Truck C main. That'll be a 15-minute affair. Top 3 move on to race again in the B main. If I've got Christian Showers, Chris Wheeler, anybody that can run a race on live time, I do need somebody to help out.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
All right, Nitro Truck C Main up next. Got a little water down on the track. (2021) U.S. Open Nitro Truggy C Main. This is a 15-minute race. I got Danny Trevino, Rodrigo, John, Rob Rinaldi, Tristan Fimath, Mike Norris, Jose Sanchez, Kenny Brosh, Brian Lukovic, and Chris Nelson. You guys are in this race. I need my marshals from that last e-buggy race, e-buggy E-Main. Marshals from that e-buggy race, I need you out on the track. I got one cone that needs to be filled. If everyone's out here, can I get a volunteer? One volunteer, please. E-buggy, E-Main, you guys should be out here marshaling. E-buggy, E-Main. I need two cones filled, please. 2 cones. Here's 1. And 2. Okay, it looks like I got marshals.
– Yeah. John Kelly.
Okay, truck, go ahead and take the track.
Jose
You got a minute warm up.
Rob Rinaldi. Brian Lukavuk. Rodrigo Malagon. Danny Trevino. Kenny Brosh. Mike Norris. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like I got all my marshal spots filled. Thank you guys for getting out on the track.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, look alive out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Nelson.
All right, we'll let this slug of trucks go
Less
by,
than
and then we'll
5.
go ahead and close the front straightaway down. All right, let's go ahead and close the front straightaway, guys. Front straightaway is closed. Pit guys, make your way out onto the track. I got Danny Trevino in the 1, Rodrigo Malagon in the 2, John Callies in the 3, Rob Rinaldi in the 4, Tristan Fimath. I still am waiting on a check from Tristan. Mike Norris in the 6, Jose Sanchez in the 7, Kenny Brosh in the 8, Brian Lukovic in the 9, and Chris Nelson in the 10. Are you out there? No, you're not. You're not checked in. Yeah, go ahead and cross the line. Yeah, there it is.
Tristan Fimath.
Okay, Tristan, you're in. Okay, I got everybody checked in. Looks like all my marshal spots are filled, so let's go ahead, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, guys. Marshall's, okay, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Go at the sound of the tone. Oh, we got one after the tabletop. Watch out, guys. One after the tabletop. Heads up in the 5-pack. And it's clear. All right, we got Danny still in the lead in the 1 spot. Rob Rinaldi up to the 2. And Tristan up in the 3. Marshalls, look alive, look alive. Looks like our U.S. Open race director, Kenny Brosh, making the pass into 4th. This is a 15-minute race, guys. 15-minute race, so we will see pit stops on this one. Looks like Rob Rinaldi up into the 1 spot. Danny having some issues on that last lap. Rob Rinaldi with a 36.8 last lap. Coming up on 2 minutes in on this race, drivers, 2 minutes in, we got Rob Rinaldi, Tristan, and Chris Nelson up into the 3 with a 34.3. That's fast lap of the race so far. Mike Norris in the 4, Rodrigo in the 5. Then the next 5 is Danny, Jose, Kenny, John, and Brian. And it looks like Chris Nelson making the pass into the 2 spot, looking for that lead. Coming across the loop now with a 35.4. Chris Nelson, I believe he's in that Hot Bodies truck trying to hunt down your front spot. Oh, and Rob Rinaldi gets it wrong, allowing Chris to get by, going into the back dragon deck section. Your new leader, Chris Nelson, coming into the 5-pack. Nice and smooth through that rhythm section and across the line. Chris Nelson that time by, improving on his fast lap with a 34.3. Looking back into the field, you got Rob Rinaldi in the 2, Tristan in the 3, Mike Norris in the 4, and Rodrigo rounding out your top 5. 3:30 in, drivers. 3:30 in, 11:30 left to go. Looks like your front 2, Chris Nelson and Rob Rinaldi, have kind of checked out from the rest of the field. Mike Norris in the 3, and Tristan in the 4 coming across your loop.
On with your leader, Chris Nelson. TNRfuels.com.
Your leader, Chris Nelson, that time with the 36.8. Rob Rinaldi making a little bit of time on that last lap. Trying not to let your leader get too far ahead, and just when I say that, Chris Nelson gets it wrong. Oh, and a flame out for Chris Nelson. That'll put Rob Rinaldi up into the 1. Hold it high. Looks like that wind's starting to kick up a little bit. That's gonna hurt these trucks flying over the jumps a little bit. Your leader, Rob Rinaldi, going into the off-camber 180 into your back dragon back section. Taking it nice and easy through that, trying to eliminate as many mistakes as he can. Into the 5-pack, double, single. It looks like he's got a broken wing. He needs to baby that thing for another 920. Your second place spot, Mike Norris, making up some time on Rob Rinaldi. Six minutes in, drivers, 6 minutes in, 8:55 left to go. I got Rob Rinaldi, Mike Norris, and Rodrigo top three. Tristan and Kenny Brosh up into the 5 after getting a couple rough laps there. Kenny working his way back into the 5. Jose Sanchez, Danny Trevino, and John Kaylees. Coming up on 7 minutes in, 8 minutes left to go. We still got Rob, Mike, and Rodrigo. Rob on a 24-lap pace. Your top three on a 24-lap pace. Mike Norris making up a little bit of time, only 2.5 behind Rob Rinaldi. They're going into your back section. The white, purple, and looks like pink of Rob Rinaldi and Mike Norris, the yellow and the red, just coming through your 5-pack into the rhythm section. That is your race for the top spot. It looks like your leader in for some fuel. Scotty Brewer on the gun. And your leader's out. That was all 4 trucks coming out at one time. With 8 minutes in, 7 minutes left to go. Your pit stop cycling through now. Jose Sanchez in for pit. And he's out in the blue TLR. Oh, Kenny getting it wrong on the front straight. After pit stop cycle, we've got Mike Norris taking over the lead. Rob Rinaldi, that wing just getting worse and worse. But Mike Norris in the 1, Rob Rinaldi in the 2, Rodrigo still holding down that 3 spot. Chris Nelson after the flame out up into the 4 spot. And Jose Sanchez rounding out the top 5. Your leader coming into the rhythm section. Take it easy on your marshals, guys. Whenever you're upside down, make sure you're off the throttle so the marshals can pick you up. The race for the lead coming onto the tabletop. Mike Norris in the yellow and red. Rob Rinaldi able to get around him on the double. Going into the off-camber 180 into your back section. Rob Rinaldi in the white, purple, and pink. Mike Norris in the yellow and red. That is your race for the lead. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy on each other. And it looks like Rodrigo is not too far behind him. So Rob Rinaldi taking over that top spot. Mike Norris, 1.4 seconds behind. Rodrigo, another 1.6 behind them. Ten minutes in, drivers 10 minutes in, 5 minutes left to go. Everybody should have cycled through their pits by now. Your leader going into the back left of the track, Mike Norris in tow. That time, Robert Rinaldi making about 0.4 of a second on Mike Norris. Minutes in, drivers, 4 minutes left to go of this Nitro Truggy C main at the 2021 U.S. Open. .11:30 in, drivers 11:30, 3:30 left to go. Rob Rinaldi, Mike Norris, and Rodrigo still your top three. It looks like Chris Nelson's trying to hunt down that 3 spot of Rodrigo. And just as I say that, he gets it wrong in the rhythm section. Oh, and Chris Nelson flames out again. Another flame out for Chris Nelson trying to work his way back into the 3 spot. Hey, marshals, be sure to not grab the trucks from the side at risk of flaming those engines out. Meanwhile, your lead 2 trucks, Rob Rinaldi through the rhythm section, Mike Norris coming into the rhythm section. Rob Rinaldi with a 36.3 that time by Mike Norris. Coming around with a rough lap, 42.1. Your top 2 only going in the 24 lap pace. Marshall in the back left. Thank you. Coming up on 13 minutes in, drivers 13 minutes in, 2 minutes left. We still got Rob Rinaldi, Mike Norris, and Rodrigo top 3. Jose and Brian rounding out your top 5. Rodrigo up into the 2 spot. Mike Norris getting it wrong at the beginning of the straightaway. Looks like we still got 9 trucks out of the 10 we're running in this main. So we've only lost 1 truck. Oh, and troubles for your announcer, Kenny Brosh, coming off of the track. So make that 8 trucks. Rob Rinaldi, Rodrigo, and Mike, still your top 3. Looks like Rodrigo and Mike Norris are battling it out going into your center section. Rodrigo in the all yellow with checkers. Mike Norris in the yellow and red going into the back section. Rob Rinaldi coming across the loop, so he's checking out. Less than 1 minute left, drivers. Less than 1 minute left. Next race number 3. 1 A-scale nitro buggy, 8th even. Oh, and your leader getting it wrong in the rhythm section. And it's clear. 15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left. And it looks like 2 and 3 get by for one more lap. And that's a race, drivers. So your top 3 still running. As you cross the line, you will be done. Your leader, Rob Rinaldi, coming into the rhythm section. Getting it a little wrong, but collects himself. And across the line for the win. Rodrigo and Mike coming in to the rhythm section. Rodrigo taking that 2 spot. And Mike Norris across the line for the 3. And that's a race, drivers. That is a race. So I've got Rob, Rodrigo, Mike, Jose Sanchez, Brian Lukovic, your top 5, Chris Nelson, John Kayleys, and Danny Trevino. That's your 8 trucks that finished out that race. Can I get 2 guys to help me put some water on the track, please? 2 volunteers to get the water on the track. You guys in that Nitro Truggy C main, I need you to put your cars down and make your way out onto the track. Top 3. One A scale. One A scale Nitro Buggy, 8th even. Danny Trevino, Kenny Baker, Brian Martinez, Avery Brown, and Corbin Showers. You guys are up next.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles. But it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
Okay, 1A scale nitro buggy, 8th even. Roll them out. Track is yours.
Danny Trevino, Kenny Baker,
You got a minute
Brian
warm up,
Martinez.
guys. Minute warm up.
Avery Brown,
Since there's only 5 cars in this main event, on the next round, I'm gonna need some volunteer marshal help. So anybody in the pits, if you got nothing going on, if you could help me out, grabbing a cone after this race, that'd be great. Thank you.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like Corbin's not gonna make this race. All right, let's go
Avery
ahead.
Brown,
Let's go ahead and get everybody by the line one more time, and we'll close the front straightaway.
Brian Martinez, Kenny Baker,
Pit guys, go ahead and make your way out onto the track.
Danny Trevino,
All right, this is a 15-minute Nitro Buggy 8 even. Trevino, Baker, Martinez, Brown. We're going 15 minutes, and the top 3 move on. Thanks to Tag for helping us out through that last race. Much appreciated. All right, 20 seconds, drivers, 20. Ten seconds, get your fuel. All right, good luck to you, drivers. My bad. That was me. Amateur hour. All right. All right, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Thank you, Tim. Looks like we're going to need some help marshaling after this one. Only 4 drivers. Nah, but because they go in their own ladder. Trevino, Baker, Brown, Martinez at the line for lap 1. Brown and Baker, good battle for second. 4th place, Brian Martinez. Martinez in the yellow and orange, working on that left side short chute. Everybody on the lead lap, 16 seconds from 1st to 4th. Yeah. First time was better. Tried to blow it up and it ran out of fuel first. I'm very close to being done. No, perfect. Kenny Baker with his fast lap. He's 8.8 back from the leader. Avery Brown another 8 back in 3rd. 1st to 3rd, 16 seconds. Here comes Martinez in 4th. 23 seconds from 1st to 4th. 3:45 in, 11:15 remaining here in race number 3. Race 4. Your odd 8th. Coming up. What kind of cars Trevino run? There's no stickers. Oh, are they buddies? What? .5:15 in, 9:45 to go. Trevino, Baker, Brown, top 3. Another 8 seconds back to Martinez. 6 in, 9 to go. See, Alabama lost last night. .630 in, 8:30 remaining. We're 1 minute out from the halfway point. What's that? Oh yeah. So what is that? Okay, yeah, okay. When you said red zone, I was thinking Cardinals. Because don't they call that the pregame or something like that? 7 in, 8 to go. 7 minutes in, 8 minutes remaining. 4-car field. All 4 cars still running. Trevino just trying to get back to pit lane without running out of fuel. .52.5 that lap for Trevino. So either he's broke or was trying to take it easy to not run out of fuel, or he's going into some kind of diabetic coma. Avery Brown now the odd man out. Brian Martinez picking up a spot. Brown another 3.9 back. You would not. Well, I know it. I know. I mean, my baked potato was good. I ordered fish, never got it. And then they brought it. We were ready to go. Then they brought it on a plate, and I was like, nope. I said, "Is that bones in?" Because I got black bass. I said, "Does it have bones?" No. All right. Okay. Cool. I'll take that. Then he comes back out like an hour later. He goes, "So there's actually bones in it. You still want it?" And I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, I'll try it. So another 30 minutes later, brings out a whole fish on a plate. I look at it, and he's like, "You still want it?" I go, "Nope." Bring me the check. No. It was pretty late. Danny Trevino still leading the way here. 10 seconds up on Brown. Avery was back in that 4th spot for a minute, but now back up top 3. Kenny Baker is in the top 3, and then Brian Martinez 2.4 back. Yeah. Oh, she wanted no mushrooms. I had mushrooms. Jess ordered a wedge salad. She got a... No, she ordered a wedge salad. She got a house salad. I'll bet you all the money in your pocket. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait for tonight. It came in a bowl. So 2:30 remaining here. We actually have a pretty good battle for that 3rd spot. Avery Brown, Brian Martinez. Looks like Martinez, maybe a rough lap, and then a little mistake here. Trevino still leading the way. He's on a 23-lap pace. Kenny Baker. Team KB. Avery Brown back up into 2. Martinez 3rd. There is Baker in the all green. So a rough lap there, 48-1. See if he can get himself back up into a top 3. 145 remaining. Brian Martinez right now, that 3rd position, the final transfer. Coming up over the roller. Really out of shape. And now Baker makes a mistake of his own, unable to really capitalize on that. 1:15 remaining, so they're going to go a couple more. Headed up the Dragon's back, the yellow and orange. Brian Martinez now moving right to left. Wind kicking, goes for a tumble. So does Baker. Oh, Baker rights the ship. They're going to be about side by side. Baker, another little mistake there. Baker with those Kyosho looking wheels on the S-Works. It's like a Kanai edition. These two, 1.4 between them. That's going to be their final lap. Baker, big run on the outside. Right on the tail of Martinez, trying to put on the pressure. Baker, a little nose wheeling, losing a little time right there. Both guys make the left to right double. Now through the off camber, Martinez trying to hold it together. 10 seconds. Tone's going to fire off, and they're going to race it to the line for the final transfer spot. Martinez has himself about a 1.5 seconds right now. Baker's got to send it. Oh, and he makes a big mistake onto the front side. Martinez by the line, going to hold on to 3rd. Avery Brown looks to be taking the win, so Trevino, who led throughout, going to fall back to 2nd, but still transfer out. Avery Brown started 4th, but no worries. He's going to end up in that top spot. Congratulations to the top 3, Brown, Trevino, and Martinez. Baker gave it a good shot, came up just a little bit short. Need everybody from this race and a couple volunteers out there to help us get the next one started, please. Yeah, make it quick. If I were you, I would stand on this side and just point it straight up in the air. All right, moving on to race number 9, the Nitro Buggy Quarter Even. Race number 9, Avery Brown going to start 10th, Danny Trevino going to start 11th, Brian Martinez going to start 12th. Race number 9. We are not on race 9. They're going to be in race 9. So Brown, Trevino, Martinez move on to race number 9. Take a bucket. Next up, Andrew Davis, Ian Heapta, Mike Blythe, Enrique Nava, and Jaden Stout. So we've got a 5-car field in this race number 4, 15-minute, 1/8 odd in Nitro Buggy. I need to see Avery Brown, Danny Trevino. Do you want Austin to marshal for you? Why don't you go out there and see if he wants you to marshal? Ryan Martinez and Kenny Baker. So I need Brown, Trevino, Martinez, and Baker. Trevino, if you want Austin to marshal for you, let me know. You got it? You want him to? He's coming down. Just quick water. With this wind, it's not really going to matter. At some point, feels like we should just let her buck. Thanks to Shidoni. Thanks to Tim Lime. Tim, your S-Works banner is getting thrashed over there. Yeah, he said yes. Get that money. Avery Brown. All right, thank you. I'm going to move you to, can I move you up to that other bucket in front of you? Yeah, thank you. Danny Trevino's got Austin, Brian Martinez, thank you, and Kenny Baker. Need Kenny Baker, please, to the track. Race number 4, you guys should be in pit lane, ready to go. Davis, Hita, Blythe, Nava, and Stout. Tim's going to roll up that S-Works banner and use it as a pillow tonight. I love you, S-Works. Kenny Baker. Kenny Baker. Kenny Baker. Where's Kenny Baker? Thank you, bud. Martinez, can you move into that bucket in front of you? Yeah. Austin, I need you to pick up the bucket in the middle of the track. So we're going to do this race with 5 marshals right here. Austin, move that.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
In J&Q bearings, Beach RC, TNR, CLR, Pico, Spigot 1, RC1, Factory Tracks, Mob Live Media. Thanks to Matt Olson. Thanks to Tim Lyon. Thanks to the Showers family. Thanks to the locals that help out. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. Race number 5. Be prepared.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Prepared.
Ian Hita. Enrique Nava. Mike Blythe.
Whittle this down to 3, then we will move the program forward and come straight to you guys with a little bit of warning.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Davis.
No Jaden Stout. Everybody else checked.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
So it looks like we're going to have a 4-car grid. Starting on the front, going to be Andrew Davis. In the 2 spot, Ian Hita. Starting 3rd on the grid will be Mike Blythe. Starting 4th will be Enrique Nava. And if he shows, starting 5th will be Jaden Stout. 15 minutes. Once again, 15. The top 3 moving on. Somebody falls out, and they're unable to get back on with a reasonable time to move back into 3rd, then we'll cut the race short and move on to race number 5. Right. All right. 20 seconds, drivers. 20, 2-0. Austin, you got to go to the middle. Middle. 10 seconds, drivers. Get your fuel. Austin, middle of the track. Yeah. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals, you got to get that starter box off the track. Marshals, ready. Drivers, ready. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. All right, so at the line, Andrew Davis. Blythe Hita Nava. Remember, top 3 move on. Leader with a little bit of a breakaway right now, Andrew Davis. About a 6-7 second advantage. Davis with a 37 flat. Fast lap of the race. Mike Blythe in the white and green. Blythe 9.7 behind. Ian Heat another second back, and then Nava. So kind of a three-way battle for second and third. Right now it's Enrique Nava that is in that fourth position, not in a transfer. Hey, Austin, set the car on the ground, all right, bud? So don't throw it. All marshals, when you marshal a car, set it back on the ground so that the wheels are all good to go, stable and ready to move on. If you toss the car, the drivers sometimes get on the gas thinking that they're going to be set down, and then causes then some issues. Ian Heat leading the way by 3.7. Mike Blythe in the 2. I don't know if Andrew Davis had a flame out. His transponder's not working. So Ian Heat leading the way right now. Blythe and Davis. Enrique Nava sitting fourth, 23 seconds back. So a pretty good gap from third to fourth right now. There's Heat down the line, 42.4. .630 into this one. 6:30 in, 8:30 remaining. Heat, Blythe, Davis, and then Nava. Nava another 35 seconds back. Leader on the track is Hita in the white, blue, and yellow. White rims, white wing coming through the line right there, 39.6. At the halfway point now, 7:30 in, 7:30 remaining. Heat's bringing it in. No, maybe that wasn't Heat. There is Ian Heat coming in. Enter the pit lane, help us. So Blythe with fuel, 45.7. Pit crew for Andrew Davis. So after this race, you're going to need to figure out what that transponder, it's just intermittent. I don't know, like his signal strength shows plenty, like it's strong. So it's just, I don't know if it's a loose wire maybe, but before the next race, because when we have a bunch of racers, I'm not going to be able to hand count as much, you know. Yeah. Heat, Blythe, and Davis all working lap number 15. Enrique Nava working lap number 13. .440 left in this one. Ian Heat leading the way, 22-lap pace. Okay. So we're done with water for a while. So with the wind, not really going to make much of a difference. So be prepared to run dry. I think you should have been prepared weeks in advance of this race. You know how it goes. In these long main events, kind of difficult to keep any kind of moisture in. So no more water. Heat, Blythe, and Davis. Yeah. Enrique Nava, a few laps back at this point with 3:30. Needs some help from someone else. Need somebody to have an issue right now. Not happening. All four cars that started still working laps out there. Mike Blythe, 4.3 back from Davis. Davis is 9.9 behind Heapta. Andrew Davis now out front again. So our running order is exactly how we started, with Andrew Davis on point, Ian Hita in the 2 spot, Mike Blythe third, Enrique Nava fourth, and then Jaden Stout did not make the start. And we got one coming out. Looks like Hita. So Ian Hita with a problem. That could be good news for Enrique Nava. We'll see. 1:45 to go. Hita has 18 laps in. Enrique has 16 in. Going to be super close. Basically, Enrique's got to hit 19 laps. So he's got to hit the line 3 times. Even if he gets 18 laps, Hita will have a faster time for that 18-lap run. Davis by the line with a 39.2. He's got fast lap overall. Enrique Nava now working lap number 18. And Nava's out? No. 30 seconds to go. So Davis and Blythe battling for the win. Blythe only a second behind him, working on that backside. Time expires. Oh, a little mistake. Blythe upside down. Davis going to be able to roll it home from here. So Davis going to take the win. Blythe in the 2. Ian Hita holds on to 3rd. He'll transfer out. Andrew with a 22-lap run. Blythe goes 22. That's going to be a race. Need a few volunteers to get the next one started. No water. All right, moving to race number 10. That'll be the Nitro Buggy odd quarter. Andrew Davis starting 10th. Mike Blythe starting 11th, and Ian Hita starting 12th. That is race number 10. Congratulations to those 3. I think he was going to before that last race, and I made him go to the middle. So I need my 4 racers from that last one. Davis, Blythe, Hita, Nava, Jaden Stout, and No Show. And then I need some volunteers to get the next one started. I do have a 12-car field coming up, so I need all buckets covered, please. If I can get this one started, it's going to be easier for the next few races at least. Oh man, that sun feels good. We should race back here so I can sit in the sun. There's not even anybody here to volunteer. Oh, really? If we can spread the word, I've got about 4 spots open on the track. I need volunteers, please. So I've got 5 marshals right now. I need realistically 3 more to get this next one going. Somebody could jump down in where everybody's pitting and see if we can get 3 volunteers. Austin, don't leave that hammer on the track. Go ahead and bring it in here. All right, race 5, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
Jose Sanchez, Adam Curry, Tel Mitchell, Tristan Femuth, David Gallardo, Jimmy Padilla, Andrew Davis, Jeff Amos, Mike Norris. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joshua Vigil, Jason Stump. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
So just
Less
looking
than
for Cody
5.
Taylor to slide by the line. So we're going to be good with Cody. So once again, no Cody Taylor, everybody else in. Starting on pole, going to be Tel Mitchell. Starting second, Cody Taylor. Third on the grid will be Mike Norris. Fourth will be Adam Curry. Fifth will be Jose Sanchez. Sixth, Tristan Femuth. Starting seventh, Jason Stump. Starting eighth, Joshua Vigil. Starting ninth will be Jimmy Padilla. Starting 10th, Jeff Amos. Starting 11th, David Gallardo. And another transfer into this one, number 12, Andrew Davis. Those 2 buckets on the right side, where are we at with that? You gonna help me out? Thank you. We're going 10 minutes. Top 3 will move on to the C main and E buggy. All right, good luck to you drivers. Marshals ready, drivers ready, going at the sound of the tone. All right, we're off for 10 minutes. Tel Mitchell started from pole. See if he can hold on to the whole shot. Ooh. Couple mistakes headed up that Dragon's back. Remember, no water for the majority of the program today, maybe the rest of the program. A lot of traffic coming into this front rhythm. Play nice. Adam Curry holds on to it. Curry, Femuth moves up, Stump moves up. Vigil, and then Tel Mitchell. Mitchell from first to fifth on lap 1. Oh no, somebody 50-50. Joshua Vigil all the way from 8th up into the top spot. Padilla, Davis, Femath. Good battle for second between those three. Tell Mitchell, 2 back, 3 back to Sanchez, Curry and Amos right there. Stump, another 3 behind, then Norris and Gallardo right there through 11th. No Cody Taylor. Sounds windy. .315 in, 6:45 remaining. Femath trying to take out Tim. So Vigil, Davis, there's Femath, Tell Mitchell, and then Jimmy Padilla, so that was Mitchell. Mitchell 1 spot out of a transfer. Jimmy Padilla right there with them. Upside down, help us, help us. Tell Mitchell, that's a warning. So Vigil leading the way, Davis in the 2 spot. Femath, another 4.2 back. Padilla and Amos battling for 4th. Then Curry, 2.8 back, another 2 back to Mitchell, Mike Norris, then right there with Tell. Femath 38.6 runs his fast lap. Padilla 4 back. And Padilla's got Jeff Amos right there. Padilla in the blue and Amos in the yellow. Oh no, Padilla all out of shape coming through that corner table. Gives up a spot now to Jeff Amos. Amos on the backside, yellow rims, black wing. Going to be 1 spot out of a transfer by about 6 seconds. Past the halfway point, 4:45 remaining. There's Femath down the left side in the blue and orange. White rims, orange wing. Amos, 4.3 back. Curry, another 3.8. Jimmy Padilla then 1.8 behind him. There's your leader. Working the left side, and looks like kind of a white, silver, black scheme. Clear wing, white rims. Gallardo from 11th up to 7th. He was a transfer into this one. Andrew Davis, one of our transfers. He's currently running 2nd. In the rhythm, front side, rhythm section. Watch the rhythm right in the middle, right in the middle. Jose Sanchez with a rough one there. He's back in 11. Amos 7 back from a transfer. Adam Curry right there with him. There's Padilla. Another 6.8 back. Norris and Gallardo battling for 7. Leader on the track down the left side short chute. Joshua Vigil leading the way. Andrew Davis, a rough lap, 45.9. 18 back from your leader. Tristan, another 1.3 behind him. Then Amos, 4.6. And then Adam Curry. So leader right here at the line on the black and white. 36.6 that time by. Andrew Davis in the blue and red in through the front rhythm section. So there's Davis, 37.9. Tristan, another 3.2 behind. And there is Curry, now just in front of Amos. And then Amos goes for a tumble, I believe. So Adam Curry going to have maybe a little bit of room behind him, but he is 6.5 back. Right in the middle, in the double triple. Davis now giving up that second spot to Femath. Adam Curry another 6 back. And now Davis in a little trouble right there. That yellow and white car with 1 to go. That is Adam Curry, I believe. And now Curry upside down. Davis upside down. Maybe neither of these guys going to grab that third spot. Leader Joshua right at the line there. 36.8, 30 seconds to go. He might go one more. Femath in the 2 spot, but 31 seconds back. Amos and Curry, those guys battling through that left to right double. Amos in the black wing. Curry with the Lexan clear. Down the backside with 10 seconds to go. That's going to be the battle for the final transfer position. Moving on to the C main. Who's going to grab it? Double, double, single for both. Coming into the rhythm section for the final time. Curry with a problem. Spins it around. Jeff Amos going to hold on to it. There's a top 3. Amos a 15 lap 10:05. Curry comes up just 3.5 short. Tell Mitchell done. Everybody going to be done at the line. Joshua Vigil going to take the win. He is working a victory lap. Tristan Femath is assured of second place. Hey, Tim, did you crash his car? All right, so your overall here, Vigil, Femath, Amos going to move on. Curry, 3.5 short. Gallardo, top 5. Then Padilla, Norris, Sanchez, Davis, and Mitchell. That was race 5. Moving on to race number 6. So, going on to race number 8, the E-Buggy C-Main. Going to be Josh Vigil 10th. Tristan Femath 11th, and Jeff Amos 12th. Okay, thank you. So, everyone from that last race, let's head out to the track, please. First A main of the day coming up, Electric Truggy. Electric Truggy A main, which will go 10 minutes. It's an 8-car field. All right, here we go. Race number 6. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
Ron van Valkenburg. Adam Curry. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jimmy Fishback. Justin Huglin. Mike Norris. Jason Stump. Jacob Vigil. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
No Scotty Brewer. Everybody else in.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Josh has someone. Tristan
15
T-Map.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. Jeff Amos. Jeff Amos.
Less than
there,
5.
Thank you. Adam Curry. Gallardo's out there. Jimmy Padilla. Mike Norris. Marshall in the blue hoodie, can you move in a spot? Thank you. All right, so no Scotty Brewer checked into this one. This is our first A main E-Truggy style here. We're going for 10 minutes. Qualifying in the number 8 spot, Jason Stump. Qualifying 7th will be Ron van Valkenburg. Qualifying 6th on the grid is Justin Huglin. Qualifying in the top 5, Mike Norris. Starting 4th on the grid, Jimmy Fishback. Qualifying 3rd on the grid is Adam Curry. Qualifying in the number 2 spot is Scotty Brewer. And your pole sitter for the E-Truck A main event, Jacob Vigil. Scotty trying to get out here? Is that who we're missing? I like Scotty. He's a good guy. We'll wait. You know who I wouldn't wait for? Kenny Brosh. Total asshole.
Scotty Brewer.
All right, so Brewer checked. We're all good. You want to take a lap, Scotty, or just throw it down cold? All right. RC race car on the track, red, white, and blue. Scotty Brewer makes the turn. Oh, doubles, no problem. Is that what that is? Whee! All right, this should be a fun one. Good luck to you guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going at the sound of the tone.
On with your leader.
Hey, Tim. It's a battery. Probably double A. 2 minutes to go here, drivers. 2 remaining. We lost power on our microphone. We're looking for batteries. What about in that bag there? Heavy button on this side. All right, we got battery power once again. 1:10 to go, Scotty Brewer. 6.7 up on Curry. So when we were away, Jacob Vigil, a problem off the track broke, it looks like. He's over there. Missed a lap. So Vigil still leading, Brewer and then Curry. 35 seconds to go. Vigil, then Brewer. I'm showing 20 seconds back. Adam Curry another 6.5. Jason Stump now getting the better of Hugland. So Stump 4th, Hugland 5th. Mike Norris another 26 back. Van Valkenburg another 57 behind. Coming up on 15 seconds to go, drivers. Coming up, Nitro Truck B Main, the Nitro Truck B Main. I don't know what it is. Time expires. Everybody racing to the line now. Hugland with a 36.5. Curry with a 44 and Stump with a 43. So Justin Hugland comes from behind. Gains 2 spots on that final lap. Fifth. We're all done. Everybody good? All 8 cars finished out. Jacob Vigil taking the win right there. Scotty Brewer, 20 back. Justin Hugland, another.
We're out here with Jacob Vigil, taking that one overall. Car looked awesome, and you kind of just checked out from the beginning and put it in cruise control.
Yeah, pretty much. I just wanted to be consistent, didn't want to just push too hard. Since I had the lead, I just wanted to hold it and use whatever gap I had to just keep it consistent and not worry about whatever's behind me. So didn't want to push, and yeah, I just kept it consistent and paid off.
Great job, buddy. Looked like you had a Techno out there, AK on your shirt. Anybody else you want to thank?
Just those two, and then my parents and stuff for getting me here. Yeah.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
One, Justin Hugland. Thank you. Good job coming into that 3rd spot. Adam Curry. Jason Stump. Mike Norris. Ron Van Valkenburg. And Jimmy Fishbach. This will be a 20-minute B main for Nitro Truck. Here we go. Race 7, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
Jose Carrillo, Scotty Brewer, Justin Hugland. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Easy on that left side.
Chris
Watch
Boyce.
the left side. Got some cars tangled up.
Mike Norris. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Man, this will be a good one. Ryan Reese, Chris Boyce, Chris Wheeler, Jose Carrillo, Cody Taylor, Scotty Brewer, Justin Hugland, Nick Sava, Ian Heath.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And then our
Cody Taylor, Rob Rinaldi,
Malagon, and
Ryan
Norris.
Reese, Chris Wheeler, Nick Sava. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Hita and Malagon, those two. Everybody
Less
else
than
in.
5. Ian Hita.
Oh no, Scotty broke. Watch out, watch the front straightaway, watch the front straightaway. Maybe Scotty can put another truck out there. No Malagon, everybody else in. No Malagon, everybody else good to go. All right, let's go ahead and slow him down, bring him in, slow him down, bring him in, please. On the point for 20 minutes. Starting first, Ryan Reese. Followed by Chris Boyce second. Chris Wheeler third. Jose Carrillo fourth. Cody Taylor fifth. Scotty Brewer sixth. Justin Hugland starts seventh. Nick Sava starts eighth. Ian Hita starts ninth. Rob Rinaldi starts 10th. Starting 11th, but not currently here, Rodrigo Malagon. And then starting 12th, another transfer, Mike Norris. I've got my marshal spots covered. Nicely done, guys. Good job. We got one driver trying to get a car fixed real quick. Well, we're already working on one. How much? What do you?
We got Ryan Reese.
Keep it going.
Sitting on the pole, one of the main boys.
Thanks to everybody for tuning in to the 2021 U.S. Open Fuel Championships. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday.
Ryan lining up first, telling me that he's
not a cloud in the sky. Well,
a little bit drunk from last night, having too much of a good time.
There's some clouds.
Hot Bodies mod rig out there.
The only clouds here.
Racecraft always doing
clouds coming up.
It up big if you know Ryan Reese.
It is
so
a little brisk. It is definitely
good main. He drives better when he has a little bit of
completely different than what we had over the last couple of days.
So it should be fun. All in good fun, guys.
Always good to be wheel to wheel.
Out here at the U.S. Open.
We're about to fire off for 20 minutes here, the Nitro Truck D main event. Rodrigo Malagon trying to get out there. Can somebody give me a heads up on Rodrigo? Tim. Rodrigo, is he out there? Is? Okay, perfect. All right, so it looks like we'll have a full grid at 12. We're going 20 minutes. 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Top three going to move on to that A main event. The A main, which will be 45 minutes in length. 10 seconds, get your fuel. All right, good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right, we got a good start. Everybody checks. Love that we have a full grid. Ryan Reese leads the way. And that nice looking HB racing machine on the backside. Orange, yellow, green. Chris Boyce and Chris Wheeler. Looks like got the same 1, 2, 3 that we started with. Here they come by the line. Reese, Boyce, Wheeler. Chris Boyce a little bit slower on that left side short shoot. Wheeler has to kind of check up and just stay in line. These top three going to try to truck away from the rest of the field. That 3-car bump. A couple of them get together. Fourth place right now, just one out of a transfer, going to be Brewer. Brewer trying to get clear of that traffic behind him. That's where the real action is. The top three playing nice right now. Reese, Boyce, Wheeler. Those three only separated by 1.3. Then I've got Brewer in the red, white, and blue. Carrillo in the yellow and orange. Cody Taylor in the all red. Cody really breaking out the paint scheme for the U.S. Open this year. I don't know why Wheeler's got to make this difficult. Shouldn't Wheeler be in the all red and Cody could take this over? I know, it's not even a color. His car is just dirty. Looks dirty. Ryan Reese still leading the way. I've got Wheeler up a spot now. Chris Boyce and the Associated runs third. Scotty and the HB Racing. Oh, Scotty's Associated now. So a couple of Associateds up there in the top four. Wheeler with a TLR. Reese makes a mistake. Now he slides back to fourth. Wheeler my leader. So TLR out front with Chris Wheeler, and now it looks like Boyce starting to turn it on a little bit. Through the roller, now right to left. Double, double. Pretty clean for the first two. Scotty a little out of shape. Last time by, Ryan Reese with a 41.4. Mistake puts him from first to fourth. Down the line, Brewer and Reese. Just 0.6 between those two. That's the battle for the final transfer spot. We've got 3:15 in, 16:45 remaining. Oh, Reese. Oh, got lucky up the Dragon's back. Super out of shape, but did not need Marshall help. Chris Wheeler making a turn down the straight. 35 flat. That's fast lap overall. Boyce runs his quickest, 36 flat. Brewer, 36.2. Reese with that tumble, 37.2. Jose Carrillo, Pizza, making Hugland now up into that sixth spot. Mike Norris, Ian Pizza, Rob Rinaldi down through ninth. Cody Taylor, 10th. Malagon, another 9 back, and then Nick Sava, 7 behind. Wheeler coming through the front. Top three right here. Wheeler, Boyce, and Brewer. Brewer, 36.3. 36.8 from Reese. Got 4:30 in, 15:30 remaining. Brewer, little lawn dart and then a rollover as well. And that's going to take a second off of that advantage. So instead of 2 seconds, now it's 1. Another mistake, hit it up the hill. Brewer takes inside line, outside line for Reese. Reese has position now and does take that number 3 spot back. Reese with HB Racing and Brewer in the Associated. I mean, yeah, it'll be good.
Battle for second and third on camera. Battle for second and third on camera. Ryan Reese and third.
Another second behind. Maybe not even a second. Reese with that orange and green.
I'm sorry, third and fourth. Third and fourth on camera.
Moving up the hill through the Dragon's back. Must be tricky with the wind because these guys aren't trying to go double-double anymore. Track grooving up. It'll get grippier the longer that we go without water. That strong wind, it should just blow the dust right off it, right? .630 in, 13:30 remaining. Hey, one thing I haven't done yet this weekend, I want to wish everybody a happy Columbus Day weekend. For those of you that have Monday
Back
off.
on the battle for first and second.
Congratulations.
Chris Wheeler in the gold.
Hope you do something fun. Like fly back from the races. Okay. I'm going to discover alcohol tonight. All right, we got 7 in, 13 to go. 7 in, 13 remaining. Yeah. Chris Wheeler leading the way by 1.2. Chris Boyce in the 2 spot. Scotty another 4 back, and then Reese. Reese 2 behind. Carrillo then 12 back. So the top 4 stretching out a little bit on the field. Wheeler goes by the line there, 39-2. The Chris and Chris show. Scotty comes in for fuel. Carrillo coming in for his fuel stop. He is 5th. Cody Taylor in the all red, going to pick up that top 5 now. Got a car dead on the back left. Mike Norris coming in for fuel. Chris Wheeler, your leader, in for his fuel stop. Saunders has him back down and away, still in the lead position. Chris Boyce, though, right behind him. Good fuel stops for those two. When they hit the line, it was half a second, and it's still exactly right there. It's like F1 stuff right now. Good or bad? Wheeler mistake. Wheeler going to lose 2 spots. Upside down, Scotty. Grab him, back the other side, So Ryan Reese leading the way right now. Chris Boyce, Chris Wheeler. And then Scotty Brewer. All kinds of chaos here on the front rhythm section. Ryan Reese in traffic. Really slows it up. Trying to get through cleanly. Reese still now behind Carrillo. Remember, guys, you should kind of know the fast guys that are in the top spots, and when they get on you, give them a little room. Ryan Reese leading the way in the orange, yellow, and green. He gets by now Carrillo. Chris Boyce, predominantly, I would say, like red, white. I don't know if that's blue to black on the backside. White rims, black wing. Boyce with the Associated. Chris Wheeler. Tim and I have decided that the actual color of that car is dingy. So, because it's not really a color. It's like if it was a color, but then it went through like a grease trap or something and then collected some dust. So it's more of a dinginess. I know it. Chris Wheeler in a non-red car is blasphemy. Chris Wheeler hauled all of our gear out here, so appreciate the help with that. You can see I'm paying him back by being very, very nice. Rob. Oh, upside down is Cody Taylor. Watch after the big double. Watch after the big double. Help us out. Thank you. Man, look at that freight train of cars moving on the back side. I've got Wheeler in that dingy silver car. Got Scotty back there in the red, white, and blue. No, you don't do that. Austin, you got to pick them up, face them the right direction. So Chris Boyce leading out, Ryan Reese, and then Wheeler. So Boyce and Reese 1 second. Wheeler another 5, another 2 back to Brewer. And then Carrillo well back about 30 seconds. We've got 11:30 in, 8:30 remaining. Top 3 will move on and race again in the A main event a little bit later on today. Other good battles, Cody Taylor and Ian Heapta for 6th. Cody right now sitting 3 back in 6th. Ian Heapta another 1.7 behind. Rob Rinaldi 4.2 back. Sava and Norris right there with Rinaldi. Malagon is 8 back, and then Justin Hugland. Leader on the track over the roller. Right to left double. Boyce with that red, white, blue, black associated. And then the HB, the orange and green for Ryan Reese. There's Chris Wheeler at the line. Scotty Brewer gonna be now 5.6 back. Brewer with a 40. And everybody in the top 3 went 35, so Brewer lost 5 seconds right there on lap number 20. Carrillo another 36 back, and then Hita and Rinaldi all right there. Sava just 3 back. Cody Taylor 2.6. Mike Norris another second behind. Wheeler in that 3 spot, working on the back side up the hill. Six and a half minutes remaining. Rinaldi comes in for fuel. Boyce and Reese, your top 2. Only 7/10 between them with 5:45 to go. Boyce. So Chris Boyce out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, leading the way. Reese from California, Wheeler from Arizona. Wheeler comes in for a last splash. Scotty Brewer was 8 back from Wheeler. Wheeler came in for fuel. It was a little bit of a lengthy stop. He had trouble getting in to his pit stall, and so he is right now behind Brewer. Scotty up into the top 3. Down the front side, Brewer 36.7. Wheeler with fuel 46.2. Then Rinaldi well back 43. Taylor another 3 back. But a good 4-way battle. Taylor, Malagon, Hita, and Carrillo. That's a 4-way battle for 6th. Ryan Reese in for fuel. And he's back down and away. 4 minutes, 20 seconds now remaining. 4:20 to go. Scotty Brewer shows in that 3 slot. Don't know if he's going to have fuel to go the rest of the way home. Wheeler behind him. Brewer in the Associated. Wheeler in the TLR. Wheeler, nice little inside move there to gain a half second maybe on Brewer. Now he's right on his tail. Brewer 50-50. Wheeler trying to find a clean area to get by. Hasn't been able to do it yet. We'll see what happens here in the rhythm section. Double in. They nose to tail, just taking it easy. Back through the front stripe again. 36.3, 35.6. Wheeler a little quicker there on lap number 26. Reese leading the way. Boyce another 3/10 behind. And now it looks like Boyce making a move through that double, single 5-pack center of the track. Boyce, not by much, 0.2 of a second at the line. Oh, a little bit aggressive right there. Scotty tried to get inside position, and then Wheeler gets him back in the next 180. Great battle for that final transfer. 3 to go. Through the backside, left to right double. Wheeler makes it. Scotty makes it as well. Got a flame out, got a couple of flame outs. None of our leaders though. So we'll see what the gap is here. Chris Wheeler with a 35.5. Scotty Brewer a 37.3. 2.1 at the line. 2.1 from 3rd to 4th. Nick Sava 50 seconds back in the top 5. Chris Boyce leading 34.8 right there, his fast lap overall. So even though we're 18 minutes into this one, Chris Boyce running his fastest lap of the race. Wheeler 36.6. Brewer 36.9. Tightest battle we've got is a battle for the lead. These guys don't much matter about who takes first or second. Important thing is to finish in the top 3 here and move on to the A main. Give yourself a shot at real glory. Three. Boyce, Reese, and Wheeler. Right now looking to transfer out. Scotty Brewer, 9.5 back. So Wheeler 35.7, Brewer 42.9. Inside a minute to go. "45 seconds. Chris Wheeler 37.3. Carrillo 37 flat with 30 seconds. It's Boyce, Reese, Wheeler looking to move on. Scotty Brewer 9.6 back from a transfer. Nick Sava, Cody Taylor 11 back to Carrillo, Rinaldi, Malagon, Hita, and then Norris and Huglin off the track early. Coming up on 10 to go, 10 seconds. Cody Taylor in the X-ray by the line, running in the top 6. He's 12 back from 5th position. 2 seconds, 1. Wheeler gets by, so the top 3 are locked in, but the positions are not. Looks like Reese getting by Boyce, so Ryan Reese with just one corner to go, looking to take the win. He was your pole sitter in the top 3 at the end of 20 minutes, exactly how we started. Ryan Reese taking the win. Chris Boyce in the 2 spot by 2.9, and then Chris Wheeler rounding out your transfers. Behind them, it was Scotty Brewer who gave us a good battle there with Wheeler. Nick Sava, Cody Taylor, Jose Carrillo, Rob Rinaldi, Rodrigo Malik.
Dialed in, man. Dude, awesome job out there, Ryan. Going for the 10-minute pit strategy, I see. You know, just kind of, I see just laying off a little bit, keeping it smooth, and just doing Ryan out there.
That's it. Just trying to be consistent and smooth. The track is brutal. Eats so much traction right now. Running the S3 hole shots out there. The truck was great. Just trying to conserve fuel and just try to keep my head down and drive.
Look good out there, man. Had a little fun last night, so you said when you have a couple 805s, you drive even better.
Yeah, the 508s kind of got me this morning. I just woke up like 20 minutes ago. I had to have my wrench out, Walker spin rack, get my truck ready. Barely made the race. I mean, look at my eyes right now. Yeah, I got a little too raced last night. But anyway, I just want to thank everybody that helps me. You know who you are. We got HB. We got Reds. Walker Bills. You know.
Just everything, buddy. Great job out there. Making the win. And congratulations.
If I forgot about you, I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Good job, buddy.
Hey, Wheeler. Is there any way that I can sponsor you and pay for your paint job?
No? Oh, said yes. But I have to use your painter? Okay, so you want me to rattle can it for you? I can do that. I got you.
Jose Carrillo.
Yeah, no, I'll get whatever you want done. You're fast. You're fast. One color, not happening. All right, we're on board. Once again, Rodrigo Malagon, Austin's right here on the front stretch. Did you talk to him? Yeah? Okay, perfect. All right, as they start to filter out there, race 8, well, hold on. I think Tim was putting numbers on. So, Tim, let me know when we're good. All right. Here we go. Race 8. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
Jimmy Fishback. Tristan Femuth. Tag Georges. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jeff Amos. Ethan Luvanos.
So Kita can move into the bucket. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Graham Hill, John Callies, Jacob Vigil, "15 seconds to the start of the race. Joshua Vigil,
Chris Wheeler, gonna move you into that bucket. Thank you.
less than 5.
All right, slow him down, bring him in. No Jermaine Robinson or Nick Sava yet. Do we have those two?
Nick Sava,
All right, so we've got Nick. Looking for Jermaine. Somebody give me a heads up. Jermaine gonna be able to make it? Not up there? All right, so here's your grid. 10 minutes, C main. Top three will move up. Jimmy Fishback starting out front. Graham Hill in the 2 spot. Jacob Vigil will start 3rd. Jermaine Robinson starts 4th, if we can find him. Nick Sava starts 5th. Tag Georges will be 6th. John Callies starting 7th. Ethan Luevanos will start 8th. Jose Carrillo starts 9th. And then our transfers into this one, Joshua Vigil, Tristan Fimath, and Jeff Amos. Hey, Tim, does it not look like he's coming? Okay. All right, well, good luck to you drivers here. We are going 10 minutes. Top three will move on to the B main. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going at the sound of the tone. You know, I really like this, how the starting grid is, and then the fact that there's that option in turn 1. It makes guys go a little bit slower, and I think we get through the first turn way better than if it wasn't there. So that's kind of cool. Look like Jacob Vigil. These Vigil boys are on a tear this weekend. Vigil already picking up that top spot. Graham Hill looks to be still in the 2. All right, so I've got Jacob Vigil leading out, coming down the front side. 35.9. Lap 3 coming through. Nick Sava making a move up top 2. Tristan Fimath from 11th to 3rd. Joshua Vigil from 10th to 4th. Callies from 7th to 5th. Fishback falling from that top spot down to 6th right now. Tag is 7th. Jose Carrillo and then Jeff Amos down through 9th. Graham Hill and Ethan Luevanos battling for 10th. Jermaine Robinson did not make the start. Looks like battery coming off of that one. So Josh is off the track with a bit of a mechanical right now. Battery came off. So Jacob still out front. Nick in the 2 spot. Tristan, top 3, 2.4 back to John Callies. Watch out in the double-double. Another one right there. Now we're good. So there's Femath in 3rd. Now he's going to have a little bit of time on this pack. Tag, Jose, John. Three-way battle, working on that left side. Callies turns himself around. Tag in the X-ray, working up the hill there, white rims. Kind of blue and yellowish body. Can't make the double-double clean. Moves into the front side rhythm section. That's the battle for 4th. So Tag with a 38.5. He's 7.6 back from Tristan. Jeff Amos, another 19, half a second back. Carrillo, then 2 behind. Callies, another 2/10. Jimmy Fishback, 2.7 behind. Graham Hill, then 2 back. Luevanos, another 5.8 behind. Joshua Vigil back out on the track after getting that car fixed up with a battery that stays in place. Six in, 4 remaining now, 6 in, 4 to go. Race number 8 working. Next up is our Nitro Buggy even quarter. The even quarter is next. Jeff Amos, 7 back from a transfer. He's got Carrillo, Callies, Tag, Georges, Fishback, Graham Hill all right there through 9th. Look at this pack coming here at the line. Amos, 10 back from a transfer. Fishback, Georges, Graham Hill, John Callies, all battling right there for position. Got a dead car back there? Grab that car, grab that. Is that a dead car back there? Looks like Josh again. 7:45 in, 2:15 remaining. Front side, help us, help us. Go, go, go. Jacob Vigil leading by 20 seconds on Nick Sava. Tristan Femath, another 2 behind. And the top 3 have 11 seconds on Jimmy. Jimmy fourth, Graham Hill right there, another 1.2 behind. There's Femath. Femath in the orange wing, white rims coming up onto that corner table. Here's your leader at the line. There's Tag and Callies. Those two are battling for 6th. .30 seconds now remaining. Fishback making some time here on Tristan Femath. Jacob still leading out, 24 seconds up. There is Femath and Fishback right behind him. Femath in the orange. Fishback in the yellow. Who's going to take it? We've got 8 seconds on the clock. So this is their final lap. Graham Hill, another 2.1 behind those two. Down the backside. Oh, up the hill. Femath a little slower up the hill. Jimmy Fishback makes the pass. And it's going to be Jimmy Fishback taking home that 3rd spot. Femath super slow up the hill there, kind of out of shape. They did get together, but Fishback taking home a top 3. That's going to be a race. We're all good. Jacob Vigil takes the win, 27 up on Nick Sava. Jimmy Fishback rounding out your top 3. Tristan Femath, another 5 back. Graham Hill, then 2 behind. That's your top 5. Then Georgia's Callies, Amos, Carrillo, and Luevanos. We'll move on to race number 9. Thank you, marshals. Moving on to race number 11. Your e-buggy B main, race 11. Jacob Vigil will be car number 10. Nick Sava will be car number 11. And Jimmy Fishback will be car number 12. Take off this hat, please. Thank you. This is race 9. This will be a 15-minute Nitro Buggy quarter, and it's on the even side. Need marshals to the right side. Here we go. Race 9. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race. Rodrigo Malagon. Jose Sanchez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Martinez. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Nelson. Walker Spinrad. Tag Georges. Avery Brown. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Christian Showers. Less than 5. Will Walker.
All right, go ahead and slow him down, bring him in. Austin to the track. Austin, you're out there for Nick Sava. So, Jacob Vihill's got someone. Sava is supposed to have someone. Jimmy Fishback. Jimmy Fishback, you out there? Thank you. Tristan.
Travis Saunders.
Tristan Femath. Tristan Femath, are you out there? So I need Tristan Femath. Graham Hill's out there. Tag Georges. Need somebody out there for tag. John Callies. We got John Callies, Jeff Amos. Jeff Amos. Jose Carrillo. Austin, go to the opposite corner. Thank you. I need Ethan Luevanos, Joshua Vihill, and you got that over there. Thank you. And then Jermaine Robinson did not run. So Marshall on that right side, can you move in a cone? Marshall on the right side, move into that bucket. Thank you. All right, so we should be good. No Jimmy Padilla, no Danny Trevino. Looks like Trevino's coming out there now.
Danny Trevino.
We are going 15 minutes. Once again, the top three moving up. 20 seconds, drivers, 20. Ten seconds now, 10 seconds, drivers. Get your fuel. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right, Chris Nelson gets a nice little hole shot, able to maintain that top spot. He's in the white and yellow. Yeah. I did. All right, sorry about that. 2:45 in, 12:15 to go. Walker Spinrad, 35-3. Last time by, 10 seconds up on Sanchez. So our pole sitter of this one, Chris Nelson's falling down to 5th. Spinrad, Sanchez, Tag Georges right now top 3. Tag 1.3 back from Jose. Brian Martinez another 2 back. Then Nelson right there. We'll watch as they come through the line. Jose Sanchez 38-4. Brian Martinez 36-4. Spinrad, Sanchez, Martinez, Nelson, and Tag Georges down through 5th. Saunders with a rough lap there. He is 9 back from Trevino. Martinez, Sanchez, Nelson, Georges. 4-way battle for transfer positions. Moving on to that back left corner. Marshall, get in there. Marshall, get in there. Another one right there. Marshall, right there. Don't raise your hand. Just flip him. So that was Nelson. Chris Nelson, who so impressive. He's one of the major players at all the big events out west. Gracing us with his presence this weekend. Part of our sponsor contingency as well. Just such a good guy, such a fast racer as well. Walker Spinrad leading the way. There he is, 36-8. Coming up on the 5-minute mark, 5 in, 10 to go. Next up is your odd quarter. Odd quarter. Race number 10 coming up next. Watch your rhythm, watch your front side. Now it's good. What's he in? What's he in? No. Spinrad leading the way. 21 up on Tag last time by. Tag got a rough lap. Tag falling to 4th now. So he's 2.6 back out of a top 3. Jose Sanchez, 2.3 back from Martinez, who is now 2nd. Chris Nelson 5th, 8.5 back. Malagon another 2.7 behind. Christian Showers throwing down laps in this one. He's running 7th. Tough lap right there, 48. Trevino 37.9, so Showers now has a little heat. Yeah. Thank you. The only thing that's going to save my weekend. Dude, I got to get some practice. I'm freaking terrible. I haven't been this bad in 15, 20 years. Yay. Travis is running good. He was 4th in the A. $7:15, fuel stop's coming, I'm sure. Yeah. Spinrad, Martinez, Sanchez, Georges, kind of a 3-way battle for 2nd. 7:15 remaining now, 7:15 to go. Walker Spinrad leading out. Big time over Jose, 34 back. Sanchez and then Brian Martinez. Spinrad, your leader by 34. Sanchez, Martinez, Georges. Three-way battle for second. Spinrad 38-1. Loving life, man. Loving life. Got a pretty wife. Awesome house. Tag George's third, 7.7 back. Jose Sanchez, another 4.3. Chris Nelson, another 19 back then. That's your top five. Then Christian Showers, a good run, working sixth right now. Danny Trevino, seventh. Andy Avery Brown and Travis Saunders battling for eighth right here. Those two coming through the front side rhythm. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's super raceable. Spinrad still leading the way, 34 up. Walker with HB, one of the top guys. He's had some trouble in qualifying. Tag Georges, the local hero. Sitting top two, 36.4 that time by. That's his personal best. Brian Martinez, another 4.5 back in third. Jose Sanchez and Chris Nelson. Right now, from first to fifth is 1 minute, 1 second. First to third, 40 seconds. Much of that is between the top two. Spinrad really outclassing everybody here in race number 9. 37 seconds up. Martinez 3.3 back from tag. Jose Sanchez in fourth, 10 seconds back. Chris Nelson another 13 back, another 11 back to Showers. Saunders then 19 back. Avery Brown 3.7. Trevino another 9. Malagon another 43 back. Will Walker then 16 behind. Coming up on 3:40 remaining now, 3:40. Need to be made of steel. .3:15 remaining. Oh, we got a bucket. Runaway. Marshals are going to be marshaling the buckets next. I don't think the heavy stuff's going to start coming for a few minutes yet. Walker, Spinrad still out front, tagged in the 2, 45 back. Brian Martinez another 4.2. Sanchez 9 back. Nelson another 14. Christian 12. Saunders 20. Brown 3.4. Trevino 12. Malagon 45. And then Will Walker another 23 back. 2:15 remaining. 2:15 to go. Hi, Gary. $1:45 to go.
That was your leader, Walker.
Spin rad.
Flaming out.
Rough lap. Or a problem. Where is Walker's spin rad? So spin rad maybe off the track. Otherwise, we got to correct that. Spin rad Martinez tag Georges. What? No, he clicked off a lap. He flamed out. Thanks, Anthony. So your leader flames out but gets refired. Had that big advantage. It was 45 at least. All right, now it's 7.5. Under a minute to go. Spinrad gets by the line at 34.7. He's got fast lap overall. Brian Martinez, 7.5 back. Tag another 2.2. And then Jose Sanchez, 12 back. So Jose needs some help at this point. 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds to go. Spinrad, Martinez, tag, Georges. Tag may have come in for fuel. That is time. So there's Martinez. Tag right behind him. Malagon done. Walker done. Spinrad going to victory lap. Congrats on that. Yeah. We getting together tonight? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't care. We went to Carlito's last night, so somewhere different. Yeah. All right, well, we had 11 finish out strong. Good job, everybody. Walker Spinrad taking the win with Martinez, Georges, followed by Sanchez, Nelson. That's your top five. Christian Showers, 6. Saunders, 7th. Brown, Trevino, Malagon, Walker, then Padilla.
Well, Walker, even with the flame out, you still got that one. What happened? Did you run out of gas or when it flipped over?
No, the idle was a little low, he said. When I came in, he said the idle was low, but I still had a big enough lead to maintain the lead. So.
No, most definitely. Car looked great out there. Like you said, you had so much of a lead that you were still in the lead after the flame out. So anybody you want to think out there?
Yeah, my buddy Justin Ferrigno, Fast and Sober Racing, Ryan Reese, Cole Ogden, Pavitas, HB, Racecraft, Hot Race, Expert, Wally, and if there's anybody else, JC Bearings, anybody else I left out, you know who you are.
Great job out there, man, and you made it to the next one. Good luck.
Thanks, buddy.
One minute to the start of the race. Chris Boyce, Mike Blythe, Tristan Femuth, Jose Carrillo. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Darling, Rob Rinaldi, Cesar Gallegos, Chris Wheeler, Mikey Shadoni. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Cody Taylor. Less than 5.
No Andrew Davis, no Ian Heat yet. I've got a transponder for Kenny Baker. My marshal should be for Davis. All right, guys.
Andrew Davis.
All right, so I'm just missing Ian Heat, everybody else in. My marshals should be Spinrad, Martinez, Georges, Sanchez, Nelson, Showers, Saunders, Brown, Trevino, Malagon, Walker, and Padilla. What? He's out there on the back side. I don't know if you're supposed to be out there for him. You go talk to him. In the black hoodie. All right, bring him in, guys. Slow him down. Bring him in. This is a 15-minute odd quarter, 15-minute odd quarter coming up here. Starting out front of the pack, going to be Rob Rinaldi. Starting second will be Mikey Shidoni. Starting third, Cody Taylor. Starting fourth, there will be Jose Carrillo. Starting fifth, Chris Wheeler. Starting sixth, Tristan Femath. Starting seventh will be Jason Darling. Starting eighth, Cesar Gallegos. Starting ninth, Chris Boyce. Starting 10th will be Andrew Davis. Starting 11th, Mike Blythe. And then no check from Ian Hita. Rodrigo, you got that one right there? All right. So come up to the bucket. Thank you. Do I have somebody for my down and quiet, please? Once again, we are going 15 minutes. Top
Ian
three will move
Hita.
on. Somebody in the pits or Rodrigo? All right, 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers, get your fuel. 10 seconds, get your fuel. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Don't put the cars out in the middle of the lane. Everybody goes single file, please. All right, here we go. Race 10 underway. We're going for 15 minutes. Rinaldi, Taylor, Wheeler up a couple spots. Femath up 2. Andrew Davis 5 spots up. Wheeler, a little rollover, slides back a spot. Oh, tries to triple out. Wow. What? Yo, what? There's a car back there? So Cody Taylor up to the point now. Tristan running second quick. And now Wheeler moves up again. So Wheeler from 5th all the way to the top spot. Chris Boyce went for a tumble. Fiamath, Rinaldi, Davis, top 5. Cody Taylor, Jose Carrillo, Gallegos, then 2 back. Then Chidoni, Ita, Blythe, and Darling. .230 in, 12:30 remaining. Grab him, go, go, go. Three in, 12 to go. 3 in, 12 remaining. Like Wheeler coming up on traffic here. Wheeler through the front side rhythm section in that silver TLR. Wheeler a 40.7. Here comes a 3-car pack for that second spot. Rinaldi, Boyce, and Davis. Rinaldi in the green, Boyce with that red front end to white blue, white rims, black wing, and more predominant blue and red. Right behind him there for Andrew Davis. That's a 3-car battle, and that's for 2 spots. Wheeler out front by 5.5 last time by. 37 flat from Wheelie. Chris Boyce, then Rinaldi. Andrew Davis with a 39.4 falls back. He's now 2.5 out of a transfer. Chidoni, another 3.6 back. 3 back to Carrillo, battling with Gallegos and Taylor. Tristan Fiamath, another 3 behind. Fiamath in the all orange with white rim. Jason Darling, Mike Blythe, Ian Heapta. Wheeler clicking off lap 7. 4:30 in, 10:30 to go. Gallegos, Correa, and Taylor, good 3-way battle coming over that corner table. Very respectable lines those guys are running. They were kind of side by side through a couple of those corners. Didn't push the issue. Cody Taylor now rolls it over, needs a little help. Looks like Gallegos going to get away cleaner on this lap, so he'll have that position. Oh, now he rolls it over. Cody Taylor making a run. So here they come. Gallegos, Taylor, and then Carrillo. Carrillo in the yellow and orange. 5:30 in, 9:30 to go. Wheeler leads by 5 seconds. Boyce in the 2. Rinaldi another 4.6 back. Andrew Davis right there. So we'll peek into that battle here at the 5:45 mark at the start-finish line. Rinaldi and Davis. Rinaldi in the white, purple, and green. Davis in the blue and red. Davis inside pass. Nice move. See if he can hold on to it here. Stuffs the pipe. Rinaldi through the outside, but now he's way outside of position. Rinaldi backs off. Doesn't want to push the issue right there. Comes down to the last lap, I'm sure he would. Taylor, oh man, the wind caught him. Goes for a cartwheel, doesn't need Marshall help, but now Taylor loses that spot. Coming up 6:30. 6:30 in. Great battle for that final transfer spot right now. Rinaldi gooses Davis just a bit. Can you move this earpiece up on the left? Other side. Other side. Yeah, it was on my ear. Wheeler leading, Chris Boyce in the 2 spot, 7.7 back. Wheeler in the TLR, Boyce in the Associated. Andrew Davis moving up top 3 now. Rinaldi a rough lap. Rinaldi a 42.9. Davis with a 36.5. So 6-second differential right there on lap number 11. Shidoni now right on the tail of Rinaldi. Shidoni, nice inside pass, but Rinaldi gets him back. Rinaldi just goes a little bit wide through that off camber and loses time. Let's see if he can tighten up that line a little bit. Shidoni did him a favor. Needed a marshal job up there on the top right corner on that Beach RC bluff. Shidoni all out of shape. Good hustle from my marshal though. All right, our leader comes in for fuel. Up on the blocks. Oh, a flame out. Leader's got a flame out. Sava's going to refire it. All right, so a refire for Wheeler. Now he's upside down, losing more time. So Wheeler had 21 on third and 29 on fourth. So Wheeler should stay in the top 3. He's definitely going to slide down to second or third. And we got another one coming back into pit lane here. Coming up on about 9 in, 6 to go. 9 minutes in, 6 remaining. Coming up next, our E-Buggy B Main. E-Buggy B Main, you know there'll be big names in that one. .9:15 in, 5:45 to go. Boyce leads out now. Wheeler with that flame out while pitting, 58.5. He is 6 back. Andrew Davis was right on the heels of Wheeler at the line. Then Rob Rinaldi 4th, 7.7 back from a transfer. Then Chiodoni 7 back, 16 to Carrillo. Cody Taylor, Gallegos, Darling. So now Wheeler by the line, 36.1. He's 5 back now from the leader. Watch out after the big double. Watch after the big double. My leader, red, white, blue with white rims, black wing. Chris Boyce out of Albuquerque with the Associated by the line, 37 flat. Wheeler in the silver, 39.2. He is now 7 back. Here comes Rinaldi in the white and green. Rinaldi a 37.1. He's 9 back from Wheelie. And looks like Chiodoni, broken. So Mikey Chiodoni off the track, broke. That's going to move maybe Carrillo and Taylor up into the top 5. Then Gallegos, Andrew Davis looks to be off now. Jason Darling still out there. Mike Blythe running laps. Carrillo now 4th, 32 back. Big advantage for the top 3 over 4th position. Boyce and Wheeler separated by 7 seconds. Boyce coming out of that 5-pack, goes wide, double, takes it easy. He's got a nice little lead here with 3:30 to go. Boyce down the line, 36.2 that time around. Wheeler, last time by, fast lap overall, 35.4. Now a 37.3. Watch out in the rhythm, watching the rhythm. That's Davis, upside down. Cody Taylor now 5th, 5 back from Carrillo. Carrillo 31 back from Rinaldi. Rinaldi is 3rd. So Boyce started 9th. Nice move to the front. Wheeler started fifth. He was your longtime leader. Now relegated to second. Rob Rinaldi, your top qualifier into this one. He's now running third. Carrillo, right where he started in fourth. 31 back, Cody Taylor. 5 back again to Cesar Gallegos. Darlington 26 behind. Andrew Davis another 6 behind. Giordoni off the track. Blythe going to be moving up a spot to 9th. Themath off. Kita off. 2:30 remains. Race number 10. Race 11 coming to you next. Did you say we're doing introductions for which ones? Buggy? Okay. Wow. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's way cool. Between the semis? Oh. Chris Boyce leading the way still. Wheeler is whittling that lead down a little bit, but not that it's that big a deal. To do what? Boyce, Wheeler, and Rinaldi. There's Rinaldi by the line with a 44.8. He's now 35 back from Wheeler. Wheeler 4.2 behind Boyce. Cody Taylor 35 back from a transfer with 1 minute to go. So top 3 looking in pretty good shape right now. Anything can happen, of course. Watch out after the big double in the middle. Thank you. Here's your leader at the line. Red, white, blue. Chris Boyce, 37.7. There's Wheeler. 3.1 back now from Boyce. Rob Rinaldi, another 36 back. And Wheeler now has a lap on third place. Oh, Boyce rolls it over. Wheeler to the point. So a couple mistakes right there on this lap. 5 seconds to go. 4, 3. That is time. Everybody will be done at the line here. Chris Wheeler trying a little come from behind win on the last lap. Boyce with a couple mistakes. So Wheeler, your winner, 24 lap, 15:10. Boyce takes the top 2. Rob Rinaldi holds down that third spot, so those 3 will move on and race again in the semis. Still waiting for a couple more here. Cody Taylor in that nice looking X-ray, the white and red. White rims makes the turn for the final time. Cody
You're going to do this one. Awesome job out there, man. Car looked great and just ended up on the last lap there. You got him.
Yeah, a little luck. Had a little bad luck on the pit. Got a little good luck on the last lap. So just struggled with my driving all yesterday, but showed up today, I guess, a little bit better. So
well, most definitely trying to make it all the way to that main event. And anybody want to think out there?
Just all my sponsors, everybody, my girlfriend, lets me come do this. Lets me be a kid.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
from racing with Canutillo to track, please. Driver Marshall spot. All right.
Jimmy Fishback.
Here we go. Roll out. Second in. Patrick Joyce.
Mikey Shadoni. Jacob Bridger. Ethan Lefebvre. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
After that will be the Nitro Truck Ayler. Peter Marshall on that right side. We got an upside down car. One on the back left.
Tyler Hooks. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. 6 points. Brian Cavill. Brian Martinez. Less than 5. Ryan Reese. Walker Skinner.
Behind you. Over by the fence. There's a blue bucket behind you. Behind you. Blue bucket backside the fence. Grab it and put it back here by the red panel. Grab the bucket by the fence on the right side. To your right, to your right. No. Grab that bucket.
Jordan Glecker.
The one that's tipped over. I'm creating a new Marshall spot. Take that back there and put it right in front of the red banner. Somebody help him out with the spelling of red. The R is kind of like a straight line when you make a loop, and then like a 45-degree thing. There you go. Alright, now do the Marshall on the right side, and we're going to be good. Austin out there for anybody or not? No? Alright, so I need a Marshall on that open bucket, please. I do not have Nick Sava. Everybody else in. So Wheeler, Boyce, Rinaldi,
Nick Sava.
Taylor, Carrillo, Gallegos, Davis, Jason Darling, Mike Shadoni, Mike Blythe, Kristen Kemap, Ian Scott. Okay, then over there, open bucket. Thank you. Alright, we're all good. Got a 12-car field here. I've got 9 in the A-main already. Need 3 more. Starting out front, going to be Ryan Tavitas. Starting second, Tyler Hook. Starting third, Ethan Lefebvre. Starting fourth will be Mikey Shadoni. Starting fifth, Walker Spinrad. Starting sixth, Jordan Glecker. Starting seventh, Ryan Reese. Starting eighth will be Chris Boyce. Starting ninth, Brian Martinez. And then our transfers into this one, Jacob Beal, Nick Sava, and Jimmy Fishback. All right, good luck to you drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going at the sound of the tone.
All right, so Pavitas in the white. Associated. Oh, man. Tried to jump it up on top of that corner table. That did not work out. Marshall's a lot of hustle out of you on these opening laps. These guys have a lot of skills, so once they get separated, probably won't have to do a whole heck of a lot, but right now we want to make sure that we're there for them. Coming into the rhythm section here on the front side. Oh, wow. Ryan Reese quadded in on the opening lap. And that's going to put him up into maybe 5th. Now he drops back to 7th, just like that. Tyler Hooks, leader at the line with Lefebvre, Pavitas in tow. Then Chidoni up over the roller. Top two stretching out a lead of about 2.5 seconds. Lefebvre trying to go quad in. That didn't work. Tyler Hooks leads the way and no pressure behind him. Pavitas back into the top two, then Boyce Lefevre with that mistake of 40.6. Oh no, and he's broke. Oh no. Lefevre tried to go quad in the front side, wind caught him. Lawn darted it a little bit, and he is out. Hooks, Pavitas, Boyce, top three. Mikey Chidoni all the way up into the top two. Pavitas now third. Spinrad from 5th to 4th. Jimmy Fishback from 12th to 5th. Tyler Hooks started from the 2 spot, 35.5 right there. Has him up by 7.7. Pavitas in that 2 spot, then Spinrad, followed by Shidoni, Fishback, Reese. Reese goes rollover. Tyler Hooks continues to lead the way. 3 in, 7 to go. White rims, black wing. Pink and white body. Working left to right over that big double. Now to the back side. Up the Dragon's back. Double, single, single. Nice looking quad right there for Tyler Hooks. 34.5, his personal best right there. The all white associated next of Ryan Pavitas, 34.1. Pavitas fast lap of the race at a 33.9. Chris Boyce not having a good go of it yet. There's Hooks again at the line, 34.5. New personal best for Tyler. There is Pavitas. Spinrad right there, 1.1 back. Pretty decent battle for second right now. Pavitas and Spinrad. Pavitas in the Associated, Spinrad in the HB. Oh, Spinrad tried to stick it in the middle through that corner table. Couldn't do it. Kicked it right off the pipe. Past the 5-minute mark, 4:45 to go. Pavitas goes quad in. Spinrad as well. Ryan with a 34.3, 35.3 Walker, 1.7 between those two. Chiodoni in fourth, another 8.9 behind. There he is right there in the yellow and white. Jimmy Fishback fifth. Ryan Reese sixth, another 8 back. Martinez 5 behind. Sava and Jacob Beal right there for 7th. Jordan Glecker is 11th. Ethan off the track early. Hooks continues to lead this one out. Just 2 up now on Spinrad, though. Hooks in the pink and white. White rims, black wing. If you see him coming up on you, give him a little room. He is your leader. Walker Spinrad in the number 2 slot. Sometimes these ease buggies make it look way too easy. Spinrad in the pink, green, and white. Moving up on some traffic on that back left corner, now into the corner table. Be Sava right there, and he gets by Sava. So tearing through traffic is Spinrad. Ryan Pavitas 5.3 back, and then 11.7 back to 4th place Jimmy Fishback. Nice little line right there from Jimmy. He runs at 34.2. That's his fast lap. Chidoni with a mistake of 41. So now he's 8.4 back from Fishback. Fishback is 4th, 11 back from Pavitas. Pavitas 5 behind Spinrad. Spinrad is 2.3 back from Hooks. Watch the rhythm here. Watch his front side rhythm. 1:30 remaining. Hooks, Spinrad, Pavitas, Fishback, and Chidoni 5th. Sava 13 back. Boyce another 2.3. Glecker 2.5. 1.4 to Jacob Beal. Martinez 3.8. Ryan Reese right there on him. And then Lefevre, the only one off the track early. Inside a minute to go. Tyler Hooks clicking off lap 16. Spinrad 2.1 behind him. There's Pavitas. So the top 3 working lap 17 with 30 seconds to go. Chidoni, another 23 seconds back from Fishback. Fishback 16 back from Pavitas. 15 seconds to go. Hooks and Spinrad look to get by for one more. And they do. 5 seconds, 4, 2. So Pavitas going to get caught. And everyone behind him. So Pavitas moving on. See if Spinrad wants to push the issue here. Hooks is led from the tone almost. Spinrad looks like he wants that spot. Now Spinrad gets into him. Marshall. Spinrad continues to wait. Now they'll battle it out again for a half track. What a gentleman. Spinrad says, I'm done. So Tyler Hooks does take the win. Walker Spinrad in the 2 spot. Ryan Pavitas going to move on as well. Then Fishback, Chidoni, Boyce, Glecker, Jacob Behill, Brian Martinez, Nick Sava down through 10th.
Well, man, basically from tone to tone, car looked awesome out there all the way up until the end. You had it, he tagged you, let you go, did the right thing, just looked great.
Yeah, I mean, we both knew that Pavitas was already done, so it's not like anything was going to happen, so we went for it, which I don't blame him for. Like, we were both in the main. He had a little bit more speed at the end. When he got close the first time, I started pushing a little harder, but, I mean, I didn't want to break it either. I watched Ethan break it on, like, lap 1, and I was like, I don't really want to do that.
No, it looked good out there. Probably one of the smoothest cars out there. Anybody you want to thank?
Just all the sponsors, all the supporters for, Techno, J Concepts, Live RC, T-Can, and all the other sponsors. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the coverage, and the Showers family for the great facility, and get ready for the main.
Great job, buddy, and good luck.
Thank you.
Race 11 needs you to the track. Hook, Spinrad, Pavitas, Fishback, Sidoni, Boyce, Flecker, Vigil, Martinez, Sava, Reese, and Lefevre. I need all those drivers to the track, please. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 12, track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tiger Woods, Spencer Heckert, Chris Boyce, Jared Tebow, Anthony Westergaard, Ethan Lefevre, Jermaine Robinson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Cole Ogden. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Wheeler. Less than 5. Ty Tessman.
All right, so Tyler Hook, Walker Spinrad. Walker Spinrad.
Dylan Nelson.
Walker, I need Walker to the track,
Ryan
please.
Reese.
Walker. Jimmy Fishback. Jimmy Fishback. We have Jimmy on the track. Chidoni. I should have Mikey Chidoni in this one. Chris Boyce. Chris Boyce have someone. Jordan Glecker. Jacob Vigil, Brian Martinez, Nick Sava, Ryan Reese, Ethan Lefevre. All right, we're all checked. We're all in. Go ahead and slow them down. Bring them on the front side. We're checked. Slow them down. Bring them on the front side. Hey, Tim. Start to point out marshals. We're missing a bunch. So Tyler Hooks. We're good. Walker Spinrad. All right, thank you. So, Tim, you have to find someone for Walker? All right, Ryan Pavitas. I need Ryan Pavitas or someone for Ryan Pavitas to do the track. Spread the word. Ryan Pavitas to the track, please. All right, so Ryan set it out. Jimmy Fishback. We have Chidoni. We have Chidoni. I need Mikey Chidoni. I just need one more covered. Got one open on that right side.
All right, guys, for a large mod pit pal, what would
someone?
be your 3 top
Chris
guesses
Boyce.
for
Boyce
in
out
order?
There. He's in this
like
race,
RC
so Chris
Fantasy
Boyce
League?
needs somebody out. Jordan.
Like RC Fantasy League, what would be your guys' top 3 guesses for a mod large pit pal? All for fun. We'll ship it out to you. We got Mike Romero, Tebow, Tessman, Ogden. I would guess Ogden, Tebow, Heckert. What's your guys' guesses for the top 3? All for fun, all for fun.
Wheeler starting 11th, Chris Boyce. Starting 10th, Ryan Reese. Qualifying 9th, Ethan Lefevre. Qualifying 8th, Dylan Nelson. Starting 7th on the grid, Jermaine Robinson. Qualifying 6th will be Tanner Denny. Starting 5th, Anthony Westergaard. Qualifying in the 4th slot, Spencer Heckert. Qualifying 3rd, Ty Tessman. Starting 2nd on the grid will be Jared Tebow. And your pole sitter, Cole Ogden. All right, get your fuel, 10 seconds. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right, we got a good start. Cole Ogden. HB Racing maintains that top spot. Tebow, bright blue front end in tow. Looks like Ty Tessman borrowing a body maybe for this one. Tessman in the all red right there. Tessman now upside down. They're coming for him. Tessman landed on another car and rolled him right upside down. And he's coming all the way from 9th now. Freight train through the middle. Ogden still out front. Tebow in the 2. Oh, man. Ogden landed right on the corner of that pipe. Might have caught a nail. So that stopped him up a little bit. Not bad, though. 34-4, 33-1 from Tebow. Westergaard picking up a couple of spots to the top 3. Heckert and then Dylan Nelson through 5th. Back to that front side, rhythm section again. Oh, all out of shape. Ogden didn't need Marshall help, but he did give up a spot to Jared Tebow. Jared Tebow, your Silver State champion, absolutely dominated that race. Up in Las Vegas back in April, Tebow. Finds himself in front of Ogden. Looks like Ogden making a little move closer. 33-2, 32-6. Cole Ogden with a 32-6 right there. I haven't seen too many of those, especially in this wind. Oh, now he catches a pipe. Heckert makes it by. So Heckert in the S-Works. Top two. Ogden now third. Looks like Westergaard sitting there in fourth. Ty Tessman moving up to the top five again. At the line, here we go. Tebow, Heckert, Ogden, Westergaard. Top four separated by 3.2. Tessman, another 2.8 behind. Denny, another second. Dylan Nelson, a 10th back. Reese, a rough lap, 37 flat, 5.9 back. Robinson, fourth. Lefevre, Wheeler, and Boyce, then a four-way battle there for ninth. Spencer Heckert moving a little closer now to our leader, Tebow. That front rhythm section, there's just no surefire way to get through there. If there was, then we'd see every single one of these pros taking that line, but that's not the case. You never really know what they're going to do. I don't know if they know what they're going to do, and they're the best. Tebow doubling up the hill on that Dragon's back, now coming back down in elevation. Tebow kind of cases in between that triple and quad on the front side. 3 cars on the left side, battling for that top spot. Tebow still holds it. Heckert shows a lot of speed. And so does Ogden, our pole sitter. Just a little bit of a gap back to Westergaard. And Westergaard trying to keep Tessman behind him. Look at Ogden really pushing the issue now with Heckert. Ogden triples in. Oh, to the inside. He's going to be able to pull it off. Not yet. Ogden nice and tight through that 180 at the start-finish line. Did not have enough to get a nose in there. Look at these guys, the top 3 covered. Westergaard in the mix as well as Tessman. Kind of a 5-car breakaway, a little mistake right there from Westergaard. Going to put those two a little bit further back from the top 3. Oh, again, Ogden has got the steering, and now he's on the outside. There's points of this track where it looks like Heckert is faster. I'd say the first half of the track belongs to Heckert. Second half clearly belongs to Ogden. Ogden with a ton of steering in that HB truck. Through the big 5-pack. Double, single for pretty much everybody here. Tebow cases in. Look at the top 5 right here on the front straightaway. Tebow through Tessman, 5 cars, 2.9 seconds. Tebow with that bright blue front end, kind of orangish red, and then white on the back, black wing, white rims in the Techno. Tebow started out second in this one. Followed by Heckert. Heckert in the S-Works, red front end. Ogden, a little mistake. He drops back from the top 2 now. Oh, he got real lucky in that rhythm section there. A little bit of a huck and buck for Ogden. So Ogden has Westergaard and then Ty Tessman right there with him. That's the battle for third. Got some traffic up ahead of our leaders. Watch out, top right corner. Tebow in the blue front end and the red front end of Heckert. That's going to be our leaders. And then kind of the whitish, a little bit of red and blue there for Ogden. Yellow and red CLR for Westergaard. Then the all red X-ray for Tessman. So keep your eyes out. Those guys running very close together to the inside. Well, that wasn't Ogden, was it? Watch out through that double-double. So Heckert coming in. Looks like Tebow coming in as well, up in the block. Fuel in. Tebow picks up the spot in pit lane. Oh, now Heckert on the wrong side of the pipe. Gets turned around. Oh, it's going to put him about a second, maybe a second and a half back from Tebow now. So 7:35 in. These guys making their first fuel stops. I'll give you the overall after we come back to the front line. Ty Tessman keeps it out there. Ogden and then Tessman. Ogden comes in for fuel. All right, Cole back down and away. Ty Tessman leading out now in the all red. He's in the X-ray, white rims, clear wing. Down the backside he goes. Through the roller, makes the turn, double, just trying to keep it even in the wind. The dust keeps flying. Matt Olson, talking to Matt Olson with Mod Live Media a little bit ago. He said, love it. Don't need goggles, because I'm a man. He's getting blistered up there. So we appreciate him sticking it out. Maybe next time we'll get him some cover. Tessman, Tebow, Tanner Denny now making a move to the top three in that Mugen. Westergaard, then Heckert. Fuel stop still kind of cycling through. 9 minutes in, 36 to go. 9 in, 36 remaining. Last time by 32.6. That's fast lap for Tanner Denny. Is that Heckert back in? There's Heckert on the backside, so someone else in similar color. Coming back to the front side now. Tie off the track now, broken. So something through that 5-pack section. Tessman. Oh, wow. It's like a rear bulkhead. Must have landed on the wing, maybe. That wind, it's going to take out several today. Wind's really kicking it. We had great weather. Not much wind at all. Nice hot temperatures Friday and Saturday. Today a little bit cooler, but there is that wind, so it is a true test. Tebow by 2.6. Anthony Westergaard crushed it out there in the top two. Tanner Denny 5.6 back from Anthony. Spencer Heckert another 3 back. Cole Ogden, our pole sitter, sitting in 5th, and Dylan Nelson another 23 behind. Reese and Robinson battling, that's for 7th. Lefevre, then Wheeler now 10th. Boyce 11th, and the Tessman off the track. Heckert, Denny, and Ogden, a good battle, especially there between Tanner and Cole. Tanner Denny, yellow rims, black wing. Yellow and blue body on that Mugen through the Dragon's back. Cole right behind him with HB. Into the rhythm section here on the front side. Oh, nice section there for Cole. Tanner jumped in a little bit too much. Cased it a bit there, but Ogden now gives him a cushion back as he makes a mistake through this little kicker in turn number 1 here on the front side. Coming up on 12 in, 33 remaining. 12 in, 33 to go. Jared Tebow leading the way in the Techno. 33.7 that time by. Westergaard 2.7 back. Wheeler being super nice, letting a whole bunch of guys go. Don't worry, little buddy. We'll get you paint on that car. You'll be back up to speed. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Tebow now 5.3 up on Anthony. Wheeler 20 back from Boyce. Boyce 18 back from Reese. Reese and Lefevre battling for 8th. Robinson and Nelson together battling for 6th. Tanner Denny, Cole Ogden have a good battle going for 4th. Spencer Heckert, another 4 seconds better than those two. Heckert 3 back from Anthony, and Anthony Westergaard 5.5 back from Jared Tebow. Race number 12 working the track. Up next, your 4-wheel drive short course / rookie A main. Man, Tebow working through that corner table, left to right, big double. If you guys watch these guys coming out of that 180 by the start finish line and then coming down this front straightaway, like you can see these cars are not going as fast as they normally are. Watch Tebow right here. Like he's on the gas and the wind is saying, not so much right now. You can hear those engines going. But that wind is coming straight down the front straightaway, left to right. Tebow, 34 flat. On an 80-lap pace here in this 45-minute main. Coming up on 15 gone, 30 to go. 15 in, 30 minutes remaining. Fuel stops again should be happening. Anybody on that 7:30 schedule. Spencer Heckert picking up a spot on Westergaard. That last time by. Westergaard in the yellow and red, yellow rims, black wing. Now he peels it off wide. Westergaard back up into that number 2 spot. Front side, watch out, front side, watch out. Westergaard just behind Heckert. So on that far left turn, Heckert with the red front end. Back into the top 2. Westergaard now 3rd. Tanner Denny actually hasn't pitted yet, so I believe Tanner Denny up in that top 2. There's Tebow with a 38.8. So maybe fuel there for Tebow. Here comes Tanner. 32.8, good lap there. Tanner Denny, 6.5 back. There's Heckert, 32.8, and then Westergaard with fuel, 40.6. Cole Ogden in the top 5. So here's your splits. Tebow leads Denny by 6.5. Heckert 4.7 back. Westergaard another second. Then Ogden another 4.6. Keeping an eye here on Tanner. Tanner Denny keeps it out. 32.6 that time by. That's his personal best. And he has not come in for fuel in the last few laps. Heckert still in front of Westergaard. That's the battle for third right now. $32.7 from Tanner Denny. He is 5.9 back from Tebow. Tebow car number 2. Tanner Denny number 6. Spencer Heckert 4. Westergaard 5. Cole Ogden 1. Those coincide with the starting positions. Tebow coming to the line. 32.4, his personal best. So guys running really good laps, even though the track is a little bit beat up and there's a ton of wind. The difference might be that the track is grooving. So probably more traction than they've had all week right now at this point. Tebow, Denny, Heckert, and Westergaard. Cole Ogden, 3.2 behind. Ogden was your TQ. Leader down the line, 32.4. Here is Heckert. So Heckert up into the top 2, 39.6. Tanner with fuel. So Tanner now top 3. Westergaard 4th, just 1.2 back. Cole another 2.2 behind them. 18:45 in, 26:15 remaining. Still got some time out there for sure. Race 12 working. Coming up next, another A main for short course and rookie. Help us out, Marshall. Help us out. Chris Boyce got right in the middle of a bunch of traffic and pointed the wrong way. He just kind of stayed there, so that's good racing on his part. Appreciate that. Boyce has been plenty fast today already. $19.30 in, $25.30 remain. Tebow by 15. Tanner Denny in the 2 spot again. Heckert now 3.2 behind. Westergaard, Ogden make it a 3-way battle for third. There's Tebow coming through the front rhythm section. Gets all out of shape. Gets it righted and at the line, 37.1. Tanner Denny in the Mugen. Here's Tanner with that yellow front end. 33.4. So he picks up 4 seconds on Tebow. He's now 11.4 behind. Westergaard up in the top 3. Westergaard in that yellow and red through the corner table. Behind him is Heckert. He's in the red, white, and blue. And then it's Cole Ogden out of Georgia with HB Racing. Oh, he makes the turn. Ogden's got a little special line. Ogden triples in, double. Uh-oh. Cole finding something. See if these guys are in trouble now in front of him. All three only separated by a second. Westergaard, the only one with the yellow rims there. Headed up through the Dragon's back. Oh, no. Watch the end of the front side rhythm. Now we're all good. Good hustle out there. Thank you. So Tebow out front by 11 now. Tanner Denny in the 2 spot. Westergaard still trying to hang on to third. 32.7. That time by for Anthony. Heckert gets by Westergaard now. This time by 32.5 from your leader, 35 flat from Tanner. Spencer 32.5, Westergaard 34.1, Ogden 32.9. Once again, when those guys get to you, give them some room, let them battle. Just past the 22-minute mark, so we're coming up on halfway. Tanner unable to make the quad. Spencer does. Westergaard with a rough one, 37.6. Jermaine Robinson then 6, 52 back. The top 5 really checking out of this one. From first to fifth, 21 seconds. Oh no. So Tebow with a flame out. So Jared Tebow had an 11-second advantage, but told flaming out. He's working back down the hill on the right side. So through the front side, Tanner Denny taking over the top spot, 33.9. Tebow, 49.9. Heckert in the third slot, 4 back, and then Cole Ogden. There is Ogden, a 42.6 that time around. Puts him now 5.2 back. Westergaard another 4.1. So good battles in the top 5, but behind them, Robinson 58 back, Nelson 10 behind, Lefevre 6 back, Reese 14, Royce 27, Wheeler 29 back. So big splits there. Tebow then Heckert. Heckert trying to stay on the tail of Tebow. Those guys coming up onto that corner table. Heckert stuffs the pipe, grab him. Tanner Denny in that Mugen. Quads in. Avoids the traffic. 33.4. Here comes Tebow. Tebow with a nifty little line through there. Tebow 32.7 that time. Tanner Denny leading the way. Tebow with the flame out, grabbed a false lap as they walked in by the line, so we got that taken care of. So I'm giving you the new top 5 here. Tanner Denny leads the way. The split is 8.1. Heckert in the 2 spot. Cole Ogden back into a top 3 now, 3.8 behind. Westergaard coming to the line next. In the yellow and red. 35.2. He's 11 back. Jared Tebow now entering that rhythm section. Triple double double. Tebow with a 33.1. He's now 14 back from Westergaard. 38 back from the lead. So we've got 26 minutes in, 19 remaining. Denny, Heckert, Ogden. Ogden 2.8 back from Heckert at the line. We'll check in on those guys. Backside, backside. Reese upside down. So there's Tanner. 33.5. There is Heckert with that red front end. 33.2. 8.6 back. Cole Ogden, another 1.9 behind. Heckert with the S-Works. Ogden with HB Racing. 27 in, 18 now remaining, 18 minutes to go. Race number 12 working the track here. Remember, another A main yet to come, and race 13, that'll be short course and rookie. Ryan Reese comes in for fuel. 17:45 to go. Tebow at the line with a 32.3. That's his fast lap. So he is pushing. Tanner Denny, 40.3 that time around, maybe fuel. Hecker right on his tail. So Tebow not quite a lap down to the leader. We have 17:15 to go. We'll see how far Tebow can come back from that flame out. Tanner Denny with a little mistake right there. That's going to put Heckert up front. Oh, and now Heckert gets all out of shape. Good battle for the lead. Through the corner table. Heckert in the red, white, and blue S-Works. White rims and wing. The Mugen. Yellow and blue for Tanner Denny. Yellow rims. Black wing. Tanner Denny's had a really great 2021 already. Huge success, Nitro Challenge, as well as Silver State and others. But those are two big ones on the resume here. Trying to add to that. Right now, trails Hecker to 33 flat, 33.3 from Denny last time by 8/10 at the line. Right now, it's probably about a second. Heckert quads in, so does Denny. 32.1, 32.2. Fast lap for both those guys there, separated by 9/10 of a second. 15:45 remaining. Cole Ogden, top three right now, 3.2 back from this battle. 4.2 back from the lead, so Ogden not out of this by any means. Anthony Westergaard, another 21 back. Then Tebow, 3.2 back from Westergaard. Heckert now with a lap on 5th place. Fuel stops coming for Chris Boyce and others. Westergaard a 35.1. Looks like Tebow coming in, Heckert as well. Heckert's going to get out first. So Tanner Denny taking over the top spot once again with Heckert in for fuel. 14:30 remaining here, 14:30. Heckert super quick through that front rhythm. 37.6 with fuel. It's a good lap with fuel for sure. You can see Heckert pushing, trying to get back up there and really put the pressure on Tanner. 14 to go. 31 in, 14 remaining. Oh, now Tanner upside down. Denny's still upside down. Hooks got him. So big mistake there in the rhythm section up front. Tanner Denny with a 37.6. Oh, and now your leader rolls it over. So Heckert losing a little time, and Tebow gets his lap back. Leader coming to this front side rhythm section here, the red to white to blue. Watch out, those are leaders coming right there. So Heckert 35.4, Tanner with a 33.2, 1.4 at the line. Looks like Boyce and Heckert got together. Tanner Denny back to the front. So looks like Tanner, then it's going to be Heckert. We've got 12:30 remaining here. Cole Ogden, another 9.9 behind. Ogden with the HB Racing Truggy. Working into that front rhythm section. Goes triple, double, double, nice and smooth. 33.4 that time by. So he did gain some time now. 6 back from second place. 7.5 back from the leader. Through the rhythm. Quad for both these guys. Heckert 32.5, 32.5 matching times Tanner Denny. Here comes Ogden. Ogden with a 33.3. He's now 6.8 behind. And wind is coming. Right in the face of these drivers. I doubt there's anybody without goggles out there now. Heckert and Denny, 1.4 between them. Tanner Denny had a big mistake on this front rhythm section about 3 laps ago. He's trying to regain momentum on the backside up through the Dragon's back. Guys make it look so easy. It is not, I assure you. Heckert quads in, no problems from the top 2. 32.3, 32.3, a little bit quicker. But Heckert and Denny, pretty much identical lap times here. They're on different pit strategies. So how will that play into it? 10:30 remaining, 10 minutes, 30 seconds left in race number 12. Heckert in S-Works. Working that left side, white rims and wing. Where's he from? Coming all the way from Ohio. Watch out before that backside double. Now it's good. Another leader going to be right there with you. Heckert lines up. Pulls trigger. Ooh, nice and quick. Quad double double or quad double single there. Less than 10 to go. Heckert 32.6, 32.6. These guys matching lap times. Right. Tanner losing the back end of that S-Works a little bit. As Heckert, what? No, what I was saying was that gap between Tanner and the S-Works is getting a little bit bigger. Now Tanner comes in for fuel with 9 to go. So that should be the last fuel stop needed for Tanner Denny. Cole Ogden 11 back from Tanner, so now a mistake. So on the outlap, Tanner Denny rolls it over, needs marshal help. Almost needed some help again. So Heckert 32.3. And Tanner with fuel and a mistake, 44.1. Cole Ogden, 33.1. Jared Tebow, 24 back and fourth. Now Westergaard, fifth. Another 14 back. Lefevre, nice top 6 working, but he's a minute back. 17 seconds to Nelson. Another minute back to Reese. 37 to Boyce. Wheeler another 40 behind. Robinson off. Tessman off. So 10 still running here with 8 minutes to go. Heckert 32.7. Tanner Denny 34.4. So Heckert stretching the lead. And now coming in for his final stop at 7:35 mark. He's up on the blocks clean, fuel in, back down and away. Perfect. You answer that. 7:15 remaining here. Heckert, Denny, Ogden, Tebow, and Westergaard. I think I'm good. I should have some with Travis. Yeah, I'm good. 6:45 remaining now. 6:45 to go. Heckert, your leader, by 12. Cole Ogden, maybe with fuel right there, 41.4, so 9.5 from Denny. Denny 12 back from our leader, Spencer Heckert. Heckert in the S-Works. It's been a tight battle. .39 and 6 to go. 39 and 6 remaining. Nailed it. I said wedge. No. Spencer Heckert leading the way. Tanner Denny 12 back. Cole Ogden another 9.4 behind. Jared Tebow then 20 back. Westergaard another 24 behind. Don't doubt me. Oh no, flame out for second place, Tanner Denny. Tanner coming back into pit lane. He has plenty of fuel. He was in just 5 minutes ago, maybe even 4.5. So Tanner refires, and he's back out there. Cole Ogden going to be moving up a spot. Denny probably still in front of Tebow, but we'll have to see. Just in front of Tebow. So moving to the backside, Tanner Denny, who was leading this race a few minutes ago, now trying to stay on the podium. Tanner goes wide, lines up on the quad. Tebow triples in. Tanner at 106 on that flame out. Coming up on 4:15 remaining. Heckert, big advantage at 26 seconds on Cole Ogden. Best battle we've got is the battle for the final podium spot. Tanner Denny and Jared Tebow, those guys wheel to wheel down the front side. Tebow has to back off a little bit. Tanner protects the inside line through that kind of peristyle 180 on the back left corner. Now moving through that off-camber section that's getting all rough. Through the Dragon's back that changes every lap. And now through the 5-pack, coming to the front rhythm. Quad in for Tanner. And Tebow goes triple, double, double. That line's been working for him. Tanner's been quadding in through the whole race. So that'll be interesting as they are almost wheel to wheel. We'll find out exactly what line is quicker in the next 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Top two, big separation, 26 seconds. Tanner another 18 back. So the only thing we're really not solidified with is this battle for third, the final spot on the podium here. Is it going to be Tanner Denny? Is it going to be Jared Tebow? Both had flameouts. They get together. They're still together. Marshall coming. They get marshaled evenly. And Tanner's going to get the spot. So Tanner Denny still in that top three. And Jared Tebow right behind him. Tanner in the yellow rims. Yellow and blue Mugen. Oh, a little mistake right there. And Tebow takes advantage. So a little tumble. And now Tebow with a mistake. Tanner takes it back. So that Mugen back up into a top three. Quads in again. Tebow goes triple in, double, single, single out. 2:15 remaining. Spencer Heckert going to be a big win if he can hold on to this one in that S-Works. 27 seconds, the better of everybody else in this field. Out of Ohio, Cole Ogden in the 2 spot from Georgia. 28 seconds back with HB Racing. Tanner Denny in the Mugen, but he's got that pressure from Tebow. They were wheel to wheel. Tebow even had an edge in front, but then he made a mistake in that 5-pack, maybe due to the wind, trying to push a little bit too hard. That time by 33.7, 33.3. Tebow 4/10 quicker. 1:30 remaining, 43:30 in. 45 minutes gone just like that. Spencer Heckert working lap number 78 right now. Cole Ogden still working 77. Denny and Tebow working 76. Tanner Denny working into that front side rhythm. Tebow again with that triple double-double. 33.2, 32.7. So half a second quicker for Tebow. 1 minute to go. Separation 1.7 at the line. We do math, basically 8 or 9/10 of a second quicker per lap is what Tebow needs to be. And that's if Tanner doesn't make a mistake. So Tanner now quad in, takes it super easy through the rest of that front rhythm. 33, 32. It's going to be real tight to see if they go one more. Tanner, if he has a good lap, he might be able to sneak it in and make it a non-issue. Got a pipe coming up on that corner table. We're going to have to take care of that after this race. 15 seconds to go. Spencer Heckert working a victory lap maybe. We'll see. Cole Ogden sitting in that 2 spot. Tanner Denny, Jared Tebow racing this thing out. 3 seconds. 2, 1. That is time, and Jared Tebow is done. So Tebow done in 4th, just 7/10 back. Coming back to the front side, your winner, Spencer Heckert. Started 4th, but he finishes on top for S-Works. Thanks for coming out from Ohio and dominated here by 32 seconds. I need the top 3 to text, or top 3 to see Matt Olson, please. Spencer Heckert, your winner. Cole Ogden in the 2 spot. Tanner Denny takes down that number 3.
Well, man, when I remember racing with you, you were about yay high with 3-wheel short course, and now you're out here taking down everybody, man. The car was amazing. And what's it like out there, man? It looked rough.
Yeah, the car was amazing. The S-Works truck was dialed out there. It's getting really rough. It's pretty sweet. It's dried out now. There's no water, so I'm enjoying it. It's grooving up. We're on hard compound tires now, so it's pretty sick.
Oh, it looked great out there, man, and guys just kept dropping off, and Tebow had that odd flame out, and right then, and you had an awesome battle with Tanner there going on, and then he also had a flame out. Just crazy. You never know it's over till it's over.
Yeah, my Protec Samurai ran awesome the whole race. It was dialed, so sucks everybody didn't make the whole thing without flaming out, but it was fun for sure.
Looked great out there, man. Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You got it. Ogden. People's champion over here. Dude, your eyes look watery. You look beat out there. Ended up with the TQ in this and just kind of ended up flipping there and lost a little bit of pace.
Yeah, the car, golly, the wind blew me over. The truck was good. I think I had the motor a little too lean. It was just running on the whole race. Couldn't really control my braking, my throttle points. But I'm happy to TQ, bring home a second. But maybe we can do better than the other ones, and hopefully we don't lean my motor out too much.
Well, car looked good out there, and congratulations. I know it's a battle of attrition out there, so track looks nuts.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely rough with these 30-mile-an-hour plus winds, dust blowing everywhere, so it's definitely pretty crazy, and appreciate it.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Tanner, dude, you snuck up on me there. Tebow had that flame out. I didn't even know you were in second. I was following, I thought, Spencer, and then right there I was looking at the clock, and man, you were there, and it was crazy. You had this cool line coming up over this triple, and you were diving into that sweeping corner. I saw you were making time there. Car looked amazing, and dude, just a bad flame out, dude. Bad luck.
Yeah, it kind of all started at the very start of the race. I got plowed at the very start. I was in dead last for the first, 3 minutes. I worked my way back, luckily, and then, Jared had some stuff happen, which sucks, and then I had a pretty decent lead and made a bobble, and then me and Spencer were battling out, I'd say, for about 25 minutes or so, and then last pit stop, I wrecked coming out, on my out lap, I wrecked, and put me down 9 seconds or so, and I was kind of just cruising, and then I crashed on the little step up, and my car just flamed out, so luckily, Jared had the flame out, and we had a couple laps on everybody else, so I was able to keep that third place.
Still look good out there. You can see your rig. Anybody else you want to thank out there?
Yeah, Proline, Futaba, Flashpoint, Stick It One, Hobby Action, Lunsford, Hobby Wing. I'm sure I'm forgetting some, and of course my dad.
Congratulations, buddy. Great job.
Thanks.
45 seconds to the start of the race. David Gallardo. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mikey Boy Canutillo.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So, fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Followed by second spot, Jose Sanchez. Starting third will be Tel Mitchell. And then starting fourth, Daniel Estorga. Good luck to you drivers. Marshall's ready. drivers ready, going at the sound of the tone. Ha. Gallardo testing out the aerodynamics of that short course in the wind. Uh-oh, our rookies get together. Victor Bitter has to make a comeback now. Mikey Boy leading this one, and your overall leader, look at this. Jose Sanchez in the white and blue short course truck. Shorts up and goes single on that big double. The wind will just crush that truck. So Chidoni leading out over Victor Bitter in the rookie class. Jose Sanchez is 8 up on Tel Mitchell in short course. Gallardo just a 10th behind him. And then Astorga battling down the front side here. Mitchell and Gallardo. Mitchell in the white, yellow, and red. Actually, I think that's Gallardo. And Mitchell would be behind him in the white, blue, and red. Haha, yeah, it's awesome. What's going on in football? Three in, 7 minutes remaining now. 3 and 7 to go. Oh, looks like maybe Sanchez. He's still going. Mikey Boy with a 49.3 and a 47 before that. So Victor now leading out in our rookie class, and looks like Jose Sanchez, some electrical gremlins preventing him from moving forward. That's too bad. So that'll put Gallardo out front. David was your TQ in the short course class. There he is right there, 42.6. .415 in, 5:45 to go. Race number 13 working right here. E-Buggy A-Main coming up next. Give me my phone. Wind's not letting up. Uh-oh, Victor rolls it over. Here comes Mikey. Mikey went for a tumble. They're right together. All right, let's get those nerves going. Victor Bitter in the red truggy, leading out in that rookie class. He's in the E-truck. Chidoni in the E-buggy. Those guys, about 3 seconds between them right now. Gallardo leading out in short course. Tell Mitchell another 6.2 behind. Sanchez looks to be out there again. Astorga, another 18 seconds back. So whatever the issue was with Jose's car, got it figured out pretty quickly. .235 remaining now, 2:35 left, race 13. Race 14 is our E-buggy A main. That'll be a good one. What is... Scott Heckert, can you do me a favor and grab that bumper out of the rhythm section there? Not a big rush, but we'll get it out of there now rather than forgetting about it. Thank you. Champion pit dad of the day, Scott Heckert. 1:45 to go in this one here. Victor making this a battle now. Oh no, upside down, left side, back left, back left. Graham behind you. So they were close. They were within a second. And then Mikey Boy rolled it over. He's got some work to do now with 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Victor, 42-2. David Gallardo, TQ in the short course class, leading out with a 9-second advantage, just 35 seconds to go. Gallardo in the white, yellow, and the red coming through the rhythm section up front here. He's probably talking about Matt. Good. Love it. And that is time. So everybody racing back to the line here. There's Gallardo in the white, yellow, and red short course. He's going to be your champion. He sweeps it with a TQ as well. And then it's Victor Bitter. Victor, who started second in rookie. He moves up and takes the win in the red truck. Mikey Boy Chidoni, TQ and second. Gallardo, Mitchell, Sanchez, and Astorga. So my podium for rookie is going to be Victor Bitter and Mikey Boy Chidoni. And my podium in short course will be David Gallardo, Tel Mitchell, and Jose Sanchez. I need those 6 to the track and a couple volunteers. We've got the e-buggy A-main coming up, so we want to make sure we've got good marshals out there.
Spencer Rivkin.
At every single
Walker
cone.
Spinred. Ty Tessman. Jared Tebow. Ryan Mayfield. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jared Wiggins. Tyler Hooks.
Awesome job out there, man. Is this your first time running?
Yeah, definitely. It's my first time. It's hometown. I love the track. Like it a lot. I'm getting the hang of it. So
nice. It looked good out there, man. You're having a good battle the entire time. Congratulations. And anybody you want to thank?
SCRC for having this event. Thanks for having us here. Race party. Bobby Yarbrough is my buddy, so everything's going good.
You got it, man. Congratulations.
All right, thanks a lot.
Got it. Thank you.
Will marshal to even, and then the even will marshal to odd. We'll give it, a good 5 minutes. If you need more, we'll give it to you in between those races to get ready. No full lock in. Everybody else checked in this one. Full lock in. All right, now we're locked in. Looks like marshal spots covered. Thank you. These are ready to go. All right, so 12-car field. 10 minutes. And there's 3 million for e-buggy moving in from transfer. Line to leader 12. Walker spin round 11. Tyler Hooks 10. Qualifying back on the grid, Steve Harris. Qualifying lead to the Anthony Westergaard. 77th to the Jared Wiggins. Qualifying 6th, Paul Ogden. 36th on the grid, your truck champion Spencer Hooker. Qualifying 4th, Spencer Rifkin. Running 3rd on the grid, Ryan Mayfield. Qualifying in the 2 spot, Ty Tessman. And your fourth fitter here for the e-buggy A-main event, Jared Tebow. So Tebow, Testing, Mayfield, Rifkin, Hecker 5th, Ogden 6th, Wiggins, Westergaard 8th, Harris, Brooks 10th, Finrad, and Padilla. Give bus to your drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Are we good
there? All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going at the sound of the tone. All right. Pretty single file down the left side. Coming back into the infield now, Tebow. Shiny paint scheme to start things off. Going to try to keep it out front. And looks like that might have been Hecker going for a tumble. So Tebow, Tessman, Mayfield, same top 3. There's Ogden. Ogden really making time through that rhythm section. Don't know if it's a consistent fast line, but it's definitely a fast line. So Tebow owns the opener. had 1.6 at the line. I think it's maybe a little bit more than that now. Tebow was looking good in truck, but Flame Out put him back in the pack by a lap. (32.8), (32.6) from the top two. Ogden 34, 35 Mayfield, Heckert 34.1. Behind them, Wiggins, Hooks, Westergaard, Rivkin. Couple back to Harris, then Spinrad and Pavitas. Look at that train of cars. That's Ogden leading the pack through the Dragon's back. Now up over the roller. Front side, double, triple for a couple of those guys. Maybe a flat lander for Ogden. Mayfield makes a pass. So now it's Mayfield, Ogden, Heckert. Little break back to Westergaard, Wiggins, Rivkin, Hook, Spinrad, Harris, and then Pavitas. Cole Ogden in the white and purple with HB Racing trying to track down Mayfield and that Mugen. Ogden goes for a little spin. Westergaard in the mix right there. Spencer Heckert, Rivkin, Wiggins, Hooks. Look at those guys. Freight training the left side. Mayfield stretching just a little bit now over Ogden. Meanwhile, Tebow, mistake right here, and Tessman taking over the top spot. Ooh. Tessman kind of cases that quad coming in. No harm, no foul. 33-2. Picking up a spot with a 35-6 that time by Tebow. Tessman in the X-ray. White and purple signature colors there. He borrowed a body from, I think that was Cody Taylor in truck. Now a mistake from Tebow is going to give Tessman decent little advantage here as he works to the line. Quad in, singles out. So there is Tessman, 33-2. Tessman broke in that truck main, or you know he would have been up there in contention. So it's Tessman, 5 up on Tebow. Mayfield 1.4 back. Through the front side, Tebow quad, same for Mayfield. Tebow with his bright blue front end, red to white on the back, white rims, black wing. Tebow in the Techno, nice and tight on that corner table. Mayfield a little bit wider. He's in the predominantly white Mugen with white rims, white wing. This guy's up through the Dragon's back. Through this right to left 5-pack. Mayfield triples it. Oh, looks like Mayfield almost tried to quint in. Got a little bit out of shape though. 4:30 in, 5:30 remaining, not to the halfway point yet. Side-by-side battle, Rivkin, Heckert, and Westergaard takes a tumble off. Tessman, Tebow, Mayfield, top three. Rivkin, Heckert, Westergaard, Ogden all battling. Wiggins another 3.5 back. He's got Walker Spinrad right there. That's 8th and 9th. Steve Harris then another 4 behind. Hooks, 3.1 back, and Ryan Pavitas. Tebow, 33-1, 33-5 Mayfield, now 3.5 back from Tebow. Rivkin, another 3 back from Ryan. Ogden then 1.3 back. Heckert, 1.5. Westergaard, just 0.6. And upside down on the top, Mayfield. So Mayfield a mistake. Rivkin now has that spot. Rivkin up into the top 3. He's the white and blue with white rims, black wing. He's got a slick little line through that front rhythm. Rivkin in the Associated. Mayfield now 2 back from Rivkin. Ogden another 3.1. Westergaard 1.3, Heckert another 0.4 back. Spinrad 4, Wiggins a half second. Harris 3 back, Hooks 2.1. 6 in, 4 to go. Ty Tessman has had some bad luck today in truck, but right now looking real strong in e-buggy. What's it like out there? Is it nice though, the weather, like temperature? 6:30 in, 3:30 remaining. Kind of a three-way battle developing for that second spot. 7 in, 3 to go. Tessman leads the way by 5. But then the next 3, Tebow, Rifkin, Mayfield, all within a couple seconds of each other. Oh, Tebow catches an edge coming up the hill there. Goes for a roll, a tumble. No marshal needed. Mayfield just casing that double, triple, and now coming into the rhythm section. Skates it through there, losing a little bit of time with a 34.7. Tebow 34.2. So I've got Tebow 5.4 back from the leader, another 2.4 back to Mayfield. Rifkin then a second back. Rifkin in that white and blue coming through the off-camber right-hander. Man, this track definitely has some of that character that we've been thinking would happen. Definitely on a main day when it gets all dry. Little mistake right there in the front side rhythm section for Rifkin. So Mayfield now has 3 seconds back to Rifkin. Mayfield 2.6 up to Tebow with 1:45 remaining. Here's your overall. Tessman, Tebow, Mayfield, Rifkin, Westergaard is 6 back. Heckert right there with Anthony. Spinrad 3 back. Another 2 back to Wiggins. Ogden 1.3. Hooks 2.2. Harris 3 back. And then Pavitas 22. Upside down now goes Rifkin again. So a couple mistakes in the last 3 laps. Sort of taking him out of contention for a podium here. 6.8 back right now from Mayfield. Ty Tessman, your leader in the purple and white. Signature colors there. Tessman in the X-ray. Out of Canada. Through the line. 34.4. Tebow 32.7. 3.3 back. Mayfield 32.5. His fast lap. Right there. He's 2.2 back from Tebow. So right now, you could say that Tebow within 1 mistake of the lead. Now those don't happen very often with these high-level drivers. Tessman coming through with a 32.9, good lap there. Tebow 32.2, that's his personal best. Mayfield 33.7. Tessman by 2.6, another 3.7 back to Mayfield. Rifkin is now 6.8 back. 8, 7. So it doesn't look like the leaders are going to go another. Time expires. Tessman getting through traffic, comes to the line, taking the win. 2021 e-buggy champion of the U.S. Open is Ty Tessman out of Canada with the X-Ray. Jared Tebow with the Techno in the top.
Awesome job out there, Ty. Car looked great, and at the end there, I think you were just conserving it. Tebow had to push, and you had that one bobble in that left-hand section there, the center section over the sweeper, and other than that, car looked flawless.
Yeah, my car was really good. I just kind of drove around. I had good pace, so I was just trying not to make stupid mistakes, and then once I got in the front, just tried to do clean laps. It's easy to go a little bit too hard and it bites you in this track, so I didn't want to do anything stupid. I went a little slower the last bit, but I kind of just tried to stay on my wheels. But yeah, I'm super happy with how the car's working. Tires are working awesome in the dry condition. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Nitro.
Look great out there, man. Got a buggy run in. You know kind of what the track's going to be like. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank all my sponsors for all their help and support. My family, my wife back home. My Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Without him, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Congrats.
Thanks.
Jared, got to see Q so flawless yesterday. Today, the track's drying up and so many ruts out there, and I could see the speed there at the very end. You know, you were pushing, you were catching Ty, but it was, you know, you're about a minute too late.
Yeah, I had really good speed like the first couple laps, and then, yeah, the track is just super, just crazy difficult with the wind, and yeah, the track just feels so much different. Some corners are like really slippery, some corners are really hooked up feeling, and just the different bumps and all that, and yeah, it's just really difficult. So I just kind of had too many crashes in that back right section. Unfortunately, Ty got away, and like I found a really good groove once Mako kind of caught me and, you know, put a good charge in. But, you know, Ty drove a great race and just, you know, he didn't make any mistakes, and I just made too many. So
awesome. Well, congrats, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, thank all the Techno guys, everyone that supports me, a.k.a. Nitro Pro, SCRC, Ultimate Racing, and, yeah, my family and just all my fans, everyone watching. Thank you, guys.
Congrats. We got Ryan here. Great job out there, Ryan. Track looks difficult, man. You're you're charging hard, trying to catch Tebow there, and, you know, it's just the track doesn't seem to be taking the power right now.
Yeah, the Hobby Wing power under the hood was a little aggressive for the way the track is right now, so I was trying to tune it down a little bit as I was driving, like on my, you know, my radio, but just kind of couldn't take enough out of it. And yeah, I mean, the car felt pretty good. The tires felt okay. Just yeah, it looks like it's got tons of traction, but it doesn't. There's like no traction. It's like driving on ice with dust on it. So yeah, not my best drive. Had a lot of mistakes. I had probably 2 more mistakes than Jared and Ty. And I kind of put in some good laps at the end. Got pretty close. So I was within a mistake, you know. And then, like the last lap, I saw all the chaos going on. I'm like, I'm just gonna roll all these jumps. I'd rather get third than, you know, do something stupid. So, but yeah, tough race out there. Congrats to Ty. We'll get ready and go do the semi.
Congrats, man. Anybody want to thank out there?
Yeah, thanks to everybody that supports me, J Concepts, Mugen, ProTech, Hobby Wing. You know, everybody, you know who you are. Appreciate it. And hopefully we can have a little better semi and a little better hour-long race than that.
Most definitely. Good luck, buddy.
All right, thanks.
Slow him down. But I have that Marshall on the back to come in one cone. Yeah, you can come in to that bucket there. And then I need one more Marshall on the right side, please. I have a Marshall on that open bucket on the right side. All right, looks like we're going to have that covered.
Special thanks once again to all of our feed sponsors, including TNRfuels.com, MIPOnline.com, and BeachRC.com, as well as ModSpeedShop.com. Special thanks to all those feed sponsors, as well as the U.S. Open and SCRC Raceway. Make sure you guys give them a like, subscribe, go onto their website, check out some goodies. We appreciate their support out here. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage, and much more to come. Thank you.
All right, 20 seconds, drivers, 20. Ten seconds now, drivers. 10, get your fuel. Top 3 move on. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Looks like Trevino gets turned upside down. He's going to have to come from back of the pack. Another one right there in the middle, Good hustle. Thank you. All right, so 40 over. B main, 15 minutes, and then we'll have our 12-car grid set for our 40 over A main. Left side behind you, Chris. .115 in. Lap 2 starting to come through right here. Tony Holbert had the lead after 1. And Brian Lukovic moves up into that top spot with Holbert, Amos, Blythe, Jason Darling through 5th. Trevino 6th. Will Walker 7th. Actually, Scott Box moves up a spot. Walker now down to 8th. Yarborough 9th. First to 9th right now, 20 seconds. First to 3rd, 3.1. First to 4th, 4.7. All kinds of trouble here in this front rhythm section. Another one right to your right, Good job, Marshall. Good job helping out. Thank you. 2:30 in, 12:30 to go. Got one more coming. Watch that double-double. Couple good battles here. Walker and Blythe battling for 5th. Trevino and Box battling for 7th. Yeah, looks like we got a flame out. Hold that up high. Hold that one up high. Lukovic, fast lap of the race right there, 37 flat. That is fast lap overall. We're about 4:15 in, 10:45 left. Lukovic, Amos, and then Darling. See if Darling can hold on to that. Tony Holbert moving up one spot. Holbert in the all yellow there on the left side. Lukovic qualified 8th into this one, but he is on the top spot, 8.1 up on Amos. Trevino working the top 5. Lukovic, Amos, 8 seconds between the two. Hulbert, another 11 back, another 2.2 back to Darling. Danny Trevino then in 5th. Lamage for Trevino. Trevino into the pipe. After that flame out, this is going to be a rough lap here. Jeff Amos taking over that top spot, 1.6 up on Brian Lukovic. Tony Hulbert, another 17.5 back. Jason Darling then now making a move forward. So Hulbert, a rough lap here, a 45.6. Darling with a 40. Amos started 7th. He's your leader. Lukovic 8th. He is in the 2 spot. Jason Darling now top 3. Hulbert 4th. Scott Box 5th. Looks like Trevino now losing a foam. You never found those goggles? Okay. 7:15 in, 7:45 left in this one, coming up on the halfway point. Can you answer that? So 7 to go, 8 down. Fuel stops have happened or will be this lap. Leader, Amos, coming in for fuel. And back down and away. So coming up on the 6-minute mark shortly. 9 in, 6 to go. Jeff Amos in and out for fuel this lap. He's in the yellow and green. Yellow rims and wing. Makes the turn to the straight. 50.4 with fuel. Right now it'd be Amos, Hulbert, and Lukovic. Moving on, Jason Darling, 2.5 back in 4th. Darling moving through this front rhythm. Uh-oh, upside down now. So Darling now 9 seconds back from a transfer. 4:45 left. Amos out front by 11. So pretty decent advantage there for your leader. Tony Hulbert in the 2 spot, and then Lukovic 2.5 back. That's the top 3 looking to move on to the A main. Jason Darling, another 9 behind. Watching that 5-pack. Now it's good. 11 in. 4 minutes to go. 4 left here. Race 15 working. Coming up next, your even semi coming up next. The odd semi going to be marshaling that group. So odd semi drivers, either get a marshal for you or be prepared to go out and marshal for that race 16. And then 15 will marshal 16. $3:15 remaining now, 11:45 to go. Or 11:45 in, 3:15 remaining. Jeff Amos leads the way by 17. Lukovic in the 2 spot. Hulbert now 3rd. Jason Darling 5.6 back out of a transfer. Just 2:15 to go. Amos, Lukovic, Hulbert looking to be my transfers. Darling trying to make some ground and move into a top 3. Wow, Darling all the way up in the top 2. Who had a bad lap? Lukovic sure did, a 55.1. So now it's Amos, Darling, Hulbert top 3, and Lukovic another 1.5 back. That might be Lukovic. Hulbert in the all yellow. So on that top right corner, that might be Hulbert showing in a top 3, and then Lukovic right there behind him in the kind of yellow and orange. Lukovic dumps it with 1:20 on the clock, 1:20 remaining. So Amos by 31. Darling in the 2 spot. Hulbert another 3.4 back, and then Lukovic another 3.1 back from Tony Hulbert. Hulbert in the all yellow with white wing, yellow rims. Oh no, that's one of our leaders right there. Darling has been the one that was the odd man out. He's been running 4th for a bit. Now up in the top 2. He's got to feel really good about that. Oh, no. Hulbert gets by. Darling gets marshaled. And Brian Lukovic with a broken wing mount. That might be better in the wind. Variable wing. Backside, backside, backside. So Lukovic sort of falling apart. That thing with no rear traction with a wing issue. Right, it doesn't look fun. Oh, wow. Jason Darling whipping it out on the final lap. Darling and Hulbert battling back to the front. Time expires. And Tony Hulbert going to have that spot by 4/10. Everybody keep them going. Yeah, it looks like they're going another. So Hulbert There's Yarborough done. Jeff Amos done 22, 15, 13. So he'll move on to the final. Box fourth, Lukovic fifth, Yarborough sixth, Walker seventh, Trevino Blythe, and then Lime did not make the start. That guy. Tony Holbert going to finish out in the top two. He'll start 11th in the A main, and Jason Darling going to be finishing out third here. He'll start 12th.
We're here with Jeff. Awesome job out there, man. Getting that win. Couple seconds up on everybody and making it to that A main. How's it feel?
Feels good. Car's running good. Engine's running good. I want to thank Tyler Hooks and all the boys for the help. Just got to go do it in the main now.
That's an awesome job out there, man. Any changes for the main?
Nope. We're going to keep it the same.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Thanks.
Is that right? And then 40 over B, are they marshaling the A, or what are they marshing? They look out? Who marshals the 40 over A main? Anybody? I forgot this is also good. How long is that? So my marshals right now, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rivkin, 16 up. So race 17 is marshaling. That's Mayfield, Rivkin, Wiggins, Tebow, Pavitas, Westergaard, Hooks, Lefevre, Glecker, Wheeler, Boyce, and Rinaldi. Once again, the odd semi is marshaling right now. The odd semi is marshaling right now, race 16. The odd semi is Mayfield, Rivkin, Wiggins, Tebow, Pavitas, Westergaard, Hooks, Lefevre, Glecker, Wheeler, Boyce, and Rinaldi. You guys need to be marshaling or find someone to marshal for you, please. So race number 15, 40 over B main, 40 over B main. You guys can head back to the track, please. We do need you guys to help out, but then we're going to get that odd semi to help as well. So once again, race number 15 to the track. That's our 40 over B main crew, 40 over B main crew. And then we also need the semi-odd to the track. The odd semi-group, that's Mayfield, Rivkin, Wiggins, Tebow, Pavitas, Westergaard, Hooks, Lefevre, Flecker, Wheeler, Boyce, and Rinaldi. All right, race 16, roll them out, check them in, track is yours.
Steve Harris, 1 minute to the start of the race. Graham Hill, Walker Spinrad, Ty Tessman, Tag Georges, Brian Martinez, Jermaine Robinson, Spencer Heckert,
Oh yeah.
Tiger Woods. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Reese. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
So my marshals should be Amos, Holbert, Darling, Box, Lukovic,
15 seconds to the
Yarborough,
start of the race.
Walker, Trevino, Blythe. So I need those drivers to the track marshaling.
Less than 5.
And then as well to help out, I need that odd semi-group, which is race number 17. That's Mayfield,
Dylan
Rifkin,
Nelson.
Wiggins has got someone. Tebow, Pavitas, Westergaard, Hooks, Lefevre, Flecker, Wheeler, Boyce, and Rinaldi. Got Wheeler out there. No Cole logged in. Everybody else checked. No Cole logged in. Everybody else checked. Front right, help us out. Front right. I need a marshal, 2 on the left side, and looks like 2 more on the right.
Cole Ogden.
Jason Darling. Need Jason Darling to the line, or to the track, to marshal. Got someone? Danny Trevino. Do I have Trevino? I need Trevino or someone for Trevino, please. Sidoni's helping out. All right, slow him down, bring him back in, slow him down. Bring him in, bring him to the front. I need 3 more marshals to the track, 3 more marshals to the track to get this one started. Do I have Jeff Amos? Holbert is out there. Darling's got someone. Scott Bucks. Brian Lukovic. Bobby Yarborough. Will Walker. Danny Trevino. Mike Blythe. I need those drivers, and then we should have that odd semi, race 17. They should be marshaling as well. Mayfield, Rifkin, Wiggins, Tebow, Pavitas, Westergaard, Hooks, Lefevre, Glecker, Wheeler, Boyce, and Rinaldi. So I should have 40 over buggy B main crew plus the odd semi out to the track marshaling. I've got a bucket open middle center, and then that one we'll call it good. I've asked 100 times already. I don't know what more I can do. Is anybody out there for Trevino? All right, looks like we're finally good. Need somebody for my down and quiet, please. This is a 30-minute semi-final. 30-minute semi-final. All right, 20 seconds, drivers. 20, 2-0. Ten seconds, drivers. Get your fuel. Tessman, Ogden, Denny, Robinson, Harris, Heckert, Nelson, Reese, Hill, Spinrad, Martinez, and Georges. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right, down and away. Ty Tessman with the whole shot. Ogden in the 2. Then Tanner Denny. Help us, help us, help us. So I believe it is top 5 from each semi moves on. Top 5 from each semi moves on, plus the next 2 fastest. Oh no, we got a broken car coming off already. Harris, I believe, or maybe Martinez. So top 5 out of each semi, plus the next 2 fastest by time, and then an LCQ for 1 additional. So I think 13 on the grid for that hour-long main event. Tessman, 34-8, Ogden. Robinson, Tanner Denny, Spencer Heckert, top 5. Dylan Nelson, then a little break, 2.8 back to Reese, Graham Hill, and tag. Spinrad in 10th, Steve Harris and Brian Martinez, both off track early. And there's Martinez. Back to the front side. Cole Ogden now my leader with Ty Tessman. 1.7 back. Heckert another 3.4. Dylan Nelson moving up to the top 4. Tanner Denny at 42.9. Tough lap there. Tanner loses 2 spots. Ryan Reese right there with Tanner Denny. Graham Hill there as well. Tag another 5 back. Spinrad then 3. Robinson, 26. He was off the track. Leaders working on that Dragon's back through the roller. Now right to left through the big 5-pack. Ooh, nice looking line there. Oh, caught an edge. Ogden, super quick through the rhythm section, losing time on the exit though. He is 2.2 back. Tessman, your leader. Spencer Heckert, another 2 back in third. Yep. Coming up on 4 minutes, 30 seconds in. Tons of time left in this one. Tessman, 4.1 up on Heckert. So Spencer Heckert feeling it today. Here's Heckert at the line. 34, 33.9 Ogden. Tanner Denny in the Mugen sits fourth. Jermaine Robinson in the top 5, another 4 back. Dylan Nelson then 6.7. Graham Hill, another 2.6 back. Spinrad there in the mix. Reese as well. So Tessman, Heckert, Ogden, Denny, Robinson. Top 5 with now about 5:30 in. 24:30 remaining here. Race number 16. Slacker. Super slack. All right, 6 minutes in, 24 to go. Tessman by 7. Ogden, Heckert, Tanner Denny, Jermaine Robinson, top 5. That's really where you want to be. Dylan Nelson in that 6th slot, 3.9 back. Walker Spinrad, another 2 seconds back. Graham Hill, 5.5. Ryan Reese, another 5.6. Tag Georges, 3.7 back. That's your top 10. You won't hear me talk about paces too much during these semis, as those posted times at the end of both semis will determine the next 2 fastest. We'll go in, so we don't want to give any hints to what group might be faster. Whoa! Front side, Reese off the track, goes nose to nose. Looks like Martinez problems on the back there. That might have been tagged. Georges that got tagged on the front straight. Here's Tessman, 38.3. Might have been with fuel, 7:35 in, 22:30 we'll say remaining. Heckert up on the blocks. Tag in and out, Ogden in and out. And the last one. There's Tessman. Tanner Denny, 10 back from Tessman. Fuel stops cycling through right now. Tanner Denny now has fuel back down and away. Jermaine Robinson still in the top 5, 11 back from Ogden. Watch out in the rhythm, watching the rhythm. And looks like Tag Georges now with a flame out. Coming up on 9 in, 21 to go. 9 in, 21 remaining. So Tag fueled and refired. George is showing in the 10th slot right now. We've got 9:15 in, 20:45 left in race number 16. Next up will be our odd semi. Heckert through the line in the 2 spot, 36.4. 12.8 back from Tessman. Tanner Denny, 2.4 back. Ogden, another 5.2. And Jermaine Robinson then just 3 back from Cole. That's my top 5. Walker Spinrad, another 9 back. Dylan Nelson then 5.7. Reese 17 behind. Graham Hill, another 7/10 back. Pretty
on
cool
with
how
Ty Tessman.
well
On with Ty
they're
Tessman. On with Ty Tessman.
Who they play today? Mm. 49ers are all hurt, right? .45 in, 19:15 remaining, 19:15 to go. Ogden skipping right over those whoops in the front side. Tessman by 12.5. Hecker, Tanner Denny. Good battle for second. Reese, you got your lap. Tessman, Hecker, Denny, Ogden, Robinson, top 5. Spinrad, 3 back, 10 back to Nelson, 24 to Graham, 7 back to Reese. Tag another 47. He had that flame out. Brian Martinez with problems. And Steve Harris unable to make the start. He had a bunch of flame outs, I think. Oh, look at that hole developing in that kicker jump. It's dry. Oof. Right. Car just gets stuck. Right, make for a good picture. .12:15 in, 17:45 to go. It's our even semi. From this, the top 5 will automatically move into our 60-minute final. We'll do the same for the next semi, and then the next 2 fastest drivers that did not make it in the top 5, they will advance, and then one last chance qualifier with 1 position awarded.
On with Cole
and that'll
Ogden.
make a 13-car grid. We are going to be doing driver introductions for our Buggy A main. So once we have our field set, we'll print off sponsor sheets. I'll have Tim go around and deliver those. Front side help. Great hustle. Thank you. Another one right there. You guys are doing a great job. Appreciate the hustle out there, marshals. Coming up on 14 in, 16 remaining. Tessman goes for a little tumble. That's our leader. There's Heckard by the line, 10.7 back. Tanner Denny in that Mugen, 8 seconds behind. Cole Ogden making the turn here to our front rhythm. He and Jermaine Robinson right together on the track. Tessman now has a lap on Ogden, it looks like. Cole Ogden has fuel back down and away at the 14:45 mark. 15:15 remaining, just short of the halfway point. Tessman, Heckert, Denny, Robinson, Ogden, top 5. Fast lap overall, Cole Ogden, 33.1. Cole Ogden, 46.9 there with fuel. Drops him outside of the top 5. Ogden showing 8 seconds back from Walker. Walker 3.3 behind. Fuel stop still happening, getting past that halfway point. 30-minute main. And we've only got 14:15 remaining here. Race 16. Can you...
On with Ogden and Jermaine.
Ogden and Robinson, tightest battle we got. Those guys are battling for 4th. So Ogden back up into that 4th position. Fuel stop still kind of cycling through. Tessman, your leader, by 17 on Spencer Heckert. Tessman in and out. So maybe more of an 11-second gap now. Back to Heckert. Tanner Denny, another 8.4 behind. Cole Ogden then 21 back in 4th. Robinson 2.7 back. Spinrad 1 spot out of that automatic transfer. And now Dylan Nelson picking up 6th. So Nelson now 14.6 back. Spinrad 45.9, maybe fuel. He's 6.4 back. Reese another 41. Graham Hill then 6.4. Georgia's another 42.5 behind. Martinez and then Harris. 12:45 left, race 16.
On with Spencer Heckert and Jermaine.
The wind doesn't seem to be as bad as it was earlier today. Still definitely windy out there, but I don't think it's quite as bad. Temperatures are decent right now, so not too bad of a day at all. You guys got to come join us for the next one. 2022 U.S. Open. It's a different format, something you don't run all the time. A lot of good people involved. Hope you can join us for a little racing action. After 2020, I know a lot of guys weren't able to race, so 2021, kind of get back at it. 22 is the major resurgence, right? Let's make it happen. What? 11:30 remaining, 11:30.
Back on with Ty Tessman. Ty Tessman.
Yeah. Now you can always shorten it up for that. 10:45 remaining. Tessman still leads the way here. 12 up on Heckert. Tanner Denny another 9 back. Robinson then 27 behind. Cole Ogden 9.5. Yeah, well, it should be prime. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. I'm excited just for some relaxing, like, practice.
Switching over to Tanner Denny.
Right?
Tanner Denny.
Like, I'm so disconnected. Stupid. So under 10 to go now. 9:30. Coming up on 9:30. Your leader, Ty Tessman, in the X-ray. He's been leading pretty much throughout this one. Spencer Heckert from 6th up into the top 2. He's 21 back. Tanner Denny, another 1.2 back from Heckert. Jermaine Robinson there in 4th. Cole Ogden, another 8 seconds back in 5th. And Dylan Nelson, 10 back from that auto transfer. Tanner Denny picking up the 2. Heckert down to 3rd.
Cole Ogden into pit.
Top 5 automatically invited to that hour-long main event. Right now it'd be Tessman, Denny, Heckert, Robertson, Ogden. Spinrad off the track. Harris, Martinez with problems. I think Martinez running once again, though. That's good to see.
On with Spencer Heckert.
There's
Spencer
Robinson.
Heckert. S-Works.
36.2. Fast lap of the race. Cole with a 33.1. Tessman 33.7. Tanner Denny 33.5. Heckert 33.5, 34.4 for Robinson. Spinrad at a 33.1. Leo.
Dylan Nelson into pit. 10 seconds behind transfer spot.
Tessman, Denny, Heckert, Robertson, Ogden. Top 5. Nelson, Hill, Reese. Down through 8. Tag George's.
Spencer Heckert into pit.
Back.
Ty Tessman into pit.
Last fuel stop there for our leader. Ty, 33.7. And he comes in for fuel. He's got a 25-second advantage over Tanner. Tanner in that yellow Mugen. Tripling into the rhythm section up front here. And now Tanner Denny pulls it out wide. Up on the blocks. Fuel in and back, down and away. So that Mugen, fuel to go the rest of the way home. Spencer Heckert by the line there in the top 3. Jermaine Robinson, another 34 back. But still, in the top 5, that's where you want to be. Cole Ogden, the last spot in the top 5. Bad luck for Steve Harris, just now getting out to the track. He qualified 5th, but he was off track right away. Don't know what the problem was. Guessing. Yep. Both semis, we will impound your cars. Both semis, we will impound all cars. So Tessman, 40.5 couple laps ago. That's with fuel. 33.9, 34.1. He is leading the way by about a lap. Tanner Denny in the 2 spot, showing 30.2 back. .33.6. Tessman runs his fast lap of the race. Trying to make a statement here by putting second place a lap down. Old freight train of cars coming down the front side. Nelson Robinson battling for that final 5th spot. Was Jermaine off the track? Pit crew, let me know, is Jermaine Robinson off the track? So Robinson's missed a couple laps this race for some reason. His hits look good. Coming up on 3 minutes, 30 to go. Tessman now with that lap advantage on the entire field here. Really making a strong note moving forward onto that final. Track should be exactly the same for the final, so these guys are getting a lot of practice and time on the track to figure out the tire game. Right now it looks like Tessman probably happy with what he's got on there. 3 to go. Tessman by 45 seconds. Heckert another 1.3 back. Robinson 26. Cole Ogden another 19. Dylan Nelson in 6th right now. He's 30 seconds back. So top 5 kind of safe right now. 2:30 to go. Graham Hill, another 1 minute 17 back in 7th. Reese, 9.3 behind. Then Tag, Martinez, Spinrad, and Harris.
On with Tanner Denny and Spencer Heckert on camera.
Ogden coming in for a final fuel stop. So Ogden back out. Oh, it looks like Spencer Heckert now. A wing issue. Good news is This race only has 1:30 left. The bad news is he was right there battling with Tanner Denny, but it's going to be nearly impossible to pick off Tanner if you don't have that rear downforce. Wow, and Tanner has got a broken buggy. Look at this. Coming down the front side, couple of broken cars with 1:15 to go. Tanner Denny sawing off the front left. 38.7, 38 flat from Heckert with no wing. So I guess without a wing is probably better than nearly losing an entire corner of your car. Tanner Denny's still trying to get through. He is working lap number 49 right now with 45 seconds to go. Super important for him to get to the line, try to click off another lap. 40 seconds left. Top side, we got all kinds of traffic up there. Tessman, and then Denny, Heckert, Robinson, Ogden on my screen.
That's
but
Tanner
it's actually
Denny.
Heckert moving up into that top two. Tanner Denny trying to crawl to the line upside down. Coming up on 18 seconds to go. Dylan Nelson by the line, working lap number 48. Tanner Denny gets by the line, and that should solidify him into that top five. 2 seconds. That is time. Everybody going to be done at the line. Graham Hill got you in 7. Spencer Heckert with a busted up wing, going to finish in that 2 spot. Cole Ogden going to finish top 5. Ty Tessman taking the win right there. Good run. Dylan Nelson in 6th. Ryan Reese done in 8th. Marshals, stay in your spots. We got a car coming all the way around. One more to finish out. Tanner Denny is going to finish 4th, but his time is going to be important. And through the line. So interesting events in the final couple.
Man, I'm tired for you guys on that race. I don't know what it was, but it just looks so brutal out there.
Oh, it for sure is brutal. It's just like Nitro is even harder, it seems like, because you don't have that power to just kind of squirt over stuff. So you got to try to keep momentum through the bumps. It's really hard. But my car was working good again. Tires are good. So I just kind of ran around, tried to get into the final, get as good a time as I could. It's just chaos out there. Like a couple times in that top corner, it's just like going into a mess of cars. I think it's going to be a really long final. Just if
really sharp.
What did you learn for this one going into the main?
I think I'm going to go to more of a pin tire. I tried more of like a slide lock. So it didn't really work very good. So.
Stay out of trouble is the main thing.
Yeah, that's the good thing. Yeah.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
Jermaine, great job out there, man. Making the main final. That was a totally crazy semi there. I couldn't barely follow anybody. I didn't know where anybody was.
It was so weird. The track changed between the truck main and the buggy main, so it just felt way apart, different.
It's nuts. Anything that you're going to do different for going into the main?
Drive smoother, actually. Trying to get around all through the bumps and keep it consistent.
Stay out of trouble.
Yes.
Good luck, bud.
Thank you.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles. But it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
All right, 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Ten seconds, get your fuel. Go on 30 minutes. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right, everybody clean through the first corner, down the left chute. Mayfield, Rifkin, Wiggins, Tebow, Pavitas, the top 5 at the tone. We'll see how many of those stick right there. And now Rifkin taking advantage of a little bobble on that 5-pack. Rifkin up into the top spot, but then he lawn darts into the rhythm. Oh, he's getting freight trained. So Mayfield back to the front. Rifkin falls all the way to 7th after leading. No, they didn't. Mayfield, Tebow, Westergaard, Wiggins, Hooks, top 5. No. No, it's not. All right, so settling in. Well, I need to put my Diet Coke in your cooler. Settling in, Mayfield leads the way. Look at this traffic here. Fighting for that second spot. Westergaard, your track designer, with Tebow, Wiggins, Rivkin, Hooks right there. Lefevre. Then Wheeler in 8th. Glecker, Boyce, Pavitas, then Rinaldi.
As it follows on camera, it's Westergaard, Tebow, Wiggins, Rivkin on cam. Those 4. Westergaard, Tebow, Wiggins, Rivkin.
34-3 that time around for Mayfield. Westergaard, Tebow, Wiggins, and Rivkin all in the top 5, so I don't know if they really want to bang wheels. They're running nice and clean right now. They are going to try to keep the pace up, kind of separate themselves from the rest of the pack. Westergaard gets tagged twice. So Westergaard gets back to the front. Tebow looking at an outside move maybe. Rivkin on the inside. No pressure there with those 2 behind you, huh? Westergaard goes real wide there, gets into Rivkin, then lets him by. Tebow says, I want to move up. He finally, he had inside position and threw that off camera. Couldn't make it stick on the inside pipe. So Rivkin now owns that number 2 spot. Westergaard, followed by Tebow, and then Wiggins. Now Wiggins upside down. Lefevre coming up, right up on his tail now. Chris Wheeler making a move to 7th. Then Hooks, Boyce down through 9th. Pavitas is 10th. Mayfield through this front rhythm section here. Mayfield in the Mugen, J Concepts, white with the white wing, white rims. Mayfield's got a lead already, 10.2 up. Rivkin in that second spot. Rivkin moving on that right to left double through the off camber. Somebody upside down, can't see him. It's like that might be Wiggins.
So we have Rivkin there. Tebow there. Westergaard.
I think.
All the while, Mayfield checking out. We'll pick up with Mayfield on camera.
In. Mayfield leading the way by 11. Rivkin, Tebow, Westergaard, Lefevre, top 5. Wiggins, another 6 back. Then Boyce, Hooks, Wheeler, and Pavitas. So Rivkin still 10 back. Tebow, 3.3. Westergaard, 4.4. Lefevre, another 2.2. Wiggins, 4.2 back. Last lap, now he is 5.7. Fast lap overall, set right there by Ethan Lefevre, 33.8. He's in that top 5, 5.7 better than Wiggins. Hooks then 3.5 back. Boyce another 0.8. Pavitas 4.6 back. Wheeler 5.7. Glecker 7 back. Rinaldi another 1.6.
Dugan looking awesome out there on the J-Con rubber. Super smooth.
7 in.
Track is
23 to
brutal
go.
out
7
here,
minutes
guys.
in,
Doesn't
23
even
remaining.
do it justice for the camera.
Rivkin at 36.5. Tebow 34.8. Westergaard and Lefevre right together. That's a battle for fourth. Another 2.8 back to Wiggins. Westergaard into that Dragons back there. The yellow and
Mayfield
red.
into pit.
Yellow wings, black wing. Yellow rims, black wing. Whoa, double, triple action here with Nitro Buggy. Nice. Coming in for fuel. Wheeler in. Looks like Lefevre in, Westergaard in. I think Wiggins in. Boyce has fuel.
Picking up
So
with
Newfield by 5. Another
Spencer
3 back to
Rivkin.
Tebow
Spencer
in
Rivkin,
third.
Team Associated, J Concepts Rubber.
A lot of these guys making stops, so cycling around. Westergaard now 11 back in fourth. Lefevre and then Wiggins. Come up here and do it. Having so much fun. Mayfield coming down the front side. Traffic around him, gets caught by that single jump on the left.
Mayfield flipping over. Might
He's
give an
getting torn up
advantage
big
to
time.
Rivkin, possibly.
So Mayfield in the white, Rivkin in the white and blue. Jared Tebow with that blue front end. Watch out in the rhythm, watch the rhythm, now we're good. Lefevre. Lefevre in fourth, Jared Wiggins fifth. Wiggins 3.2 back. He's got 2.3 on Westergaard, then Hooks right there. Pavitas then 7 back. Boyce another 9 behind. Wheeler 16 back, 8 back to Glecker. Another 9 back to Rinaldi.
Spencer taking over the lead. Mayfield on camera.
$11 minutes in, 19 to go. Rivkin picking up the top spot with Mayfield of 42, had a 43 and a 38 a couple laps ago. $11:30 in, 18:30 left here in race 17. Rivkin coming to the front side. He is my leader. 33-1 right there. His fast lap overall.
With Spencer.
Rivkin, Mayfield, top two. 6.8 between them. Tebow 3.6 back. Lefevre in that yellow and white coming to the front side. 39.5. Wiggins 3.2 back. Hooks and Westergaard. Wiggins, Hooks, Westergaard, three-car battle for that fifth position. Those guys working up through that off camera onto the backside. Through the Dragons back. Wiggins in the orange. So right there, the blue, orange, and white. That is Wiggins. Tyler Hooks.
On with Wiggins.
In the pink, blue, and white. Anthony Westergaard in the yellow and red TLR. That time by 35.3 Rivkin, 35.6 Mayfield. $33.7, your leader by 9. Mayfield in the 2 spot. Tebow. Then 1.1 back from Ryan
Tebow
Mayfield.
catching up to Mayfield. On screen. Mayfield, then Tebow.
A battle working the backside. $14.30 in, $15.30 remaining. We're 30 seconds from the halfway point, so more fuel stops expected. Top 5 from this one automatically into the final. Then the next 2 fastest from the combined semis. Anybody left goes to the LCQ. Winner of the LCQ goes into the final. So after the conclusion of this race, 20-minute break, then the LCQ. After the LCQ, we'll have the 40 over buggy A main.
Rivkin coming in.
And then the final. 15.30 in, 14.30 remaining.
Mayfield, Tebow in a pit.
More fuel stops. Lefevre in. Mayfield, Tebow both in. Rivkin, a 40.5 with fuel, I believe, 9.1 in front of Mayfield. Mayfield just got fuel. Another 1.2 back is Tebow. Find them on the track here. Watch that backside double. So Rivkin, your leader with the Associated, 33.3. He's working that left side. And Mayfield at the line in the 2 spot. He's 11 back. Jared Tebow still right there with Mayfield. And looks like a mistake for Tebow on the back left corner this lap, so that'll slide him back a little bit more. But they got a big gap. So fourth place, Jared Wiggins. Tyler Hooks in fifth, 6.2 back. Then Lefevre, another 2.5 behind, 3.4 back to Westergaard. Pavitas 5.7, then Boyce, Wheeler, Glecker, and Rinaldi. We've got 12:30 remaining.
Spencer Rivkin by the line.
Mayfield that time by with his fast lap, 33.717. Still right there, 10 back from Rivkin. Tebow back now by 7, so that big mistake on that lap 2 laps ago for Tebow was a 41.6, then a 35, then a 38. Rifkin, Mayfield, Tebow, 6 back, Wiggins, 22. Hooks another 9. Then Lefevre, 3.8 back from that automatic transfer. Westergaard, 2.3 back from Ethan. And then Ryan Pavitas right there. So maybe a 3-car battle going to be upon us soon. There's Hooks at
Jared
the line.
Tebow on camera, Team Techno, a.k.a.
back from Wiggins. Lefevre just 3.2 back. Hooks at 36.2, 35.6 from Ethan. Little mistake there from Westergaard. 10:30 now to go. 10:30. Ten minutes left here. Rivkin. Then Mayfield, 13 back. Tebow, another 3.7. 25 to Wiggins. 9 to Hooks. That's your top 5. Lefevre, Pavitas, Westergaard, Wheeler. Boyce down in 10th. Boyce 7 back from Wheeler. Wheeler 45 back from Anthony. Anthony 2 back now from Pavitas.
On with Ryan Mayfield.
Remember, the top 5 go in automatically, and then we look at time for the next 2. $9:15 to go. Rivkin, strong run. Started second. Gap down to 7.3. I think it was up around 10 or 11. Rivkin still with a healthy margin, though, over Mayfield. Tebow, then 4 back. Wiggins, 32. Hooks, 4.7. Lefevre, another 5 back. And leader down the front side, 33.3.
On with Spencer Rivkin. Spencer Rivkin.
Watch for final fuel stops to be happening soon here. We're coming up on 8 minutes to go. 8 remaining here in race 17. Rivkin, then Mayfield, 8 back. Tebow, 5.7. Wiggins, 31. Hooks, 8 back, another 7 to Ethan. Ethan Lefebvre, running 6th. Westergaard, Pavitas battling for 7th. Both coming in for fuel.
Rivkin into pit.
So Rivkin in and out. Pavitas. Like about everybody coming
Ryan
in
Mayfield
here.
Catching up, but I think
right
he
around
still
that
has to
7-minute
pit.
mark. Rivkin.
Ryan Mayfield into pit.
39.9, that's with fuel. Mayfield now fueled and gone.
Tebow into pit.
You know, Rivkin by 10. Trying to cruise this thing home. Less than 6 now. 5:45 to go. What?
Ryan Mayfield on camera.
So coming up 5 to go, 25 in quickly. Just 5 minutes remaining here. Rivkin in that Associated leads the way. Now out front by 12.7. Mayfield in the 2. Jared Tebow, another 2.5 back. Wiggins then 40 seconds behind. 5 back to Hooks. Another 10 back, Lefebvre. Westergaard in 7th. 13.8 back. Then Pavitas, Wheeler, Boyce, Glecker, and Rinaldi. Westergaard and Pavitas kind of have a good battle going for 7th. You never know if that might be for that final spot in. $4:15 to go.
Tebow taking it over from Mayfield on that lap.
Leader by the line, 34.4. Continues to stretch out that advantage now. Tebow getting by Mayfield. Tebow, 35 flat. Mayfield last time by, 41.3. Now Mayfield and looks like Westergaard getting together. Nope, that might not be. Rivkin, Tebow, Mayfield, top 3. Another 37 to Wiggins. Another 9 to Hooks. Pavitas, 25. Then Westergaard, 3.5 back. Now Lefebvre with a problem, maybe off track. So Ethan falling. He was up there in the top 5, top 6. Tyler Hooks maintaining that top 5. Good run for Tyler. 11
On
back
with Spencer Ripken
from Wiggins, but more importantly in the top 5, looking to transfer direct. Pavitas 25 back, then Westergaard another 6. Then it's Wheeler 8. He's a minute back. Two-minute mark as the leader hits the line. Rivkin had a good handle on this race throughout.
On with Tyler
I should
Hooks.
say throughout,
Final
not the
transfer
entire
spot.
time, but
Team
definitely
Techno.
over the last 20
J
minutes.
Concepts.
Spin Rivkin. Tebow in the 2. Tebow started 4th. Rivkin started 2nd. Mayfield 3rd right now, 8.3 back. Wiggins started 3rd. He is 4th, 36 back. Hook started 7th, so a couple spots up. He's been running top 5 the whole race. He is 11 back. He's got 26 on Ryan Pavitas. Westergaard then another 3.2 behind. Lefevre back out on the track, but clearly had a problem, was off for a couple minutes. Inside a minute to go in this one, just 45 seconds.
On with Jared Tebow. Team
Tebow
Techno.
at the line, 37-4. Tebow 10 back from Spencer. Mayfield 6 back, 36-2 that time around. Wiggins still 4th. Hooks top 5, 12 back. Tyler coming to the line right there, 35-9. 15 seconds left. Just 15 seconds left of this 30-minute main event semifinal. Time expires, and everybody going to be done at the line.
Back on with Spencer Ripken, your leader.
Done. Jared Wiggins finished out in 4th. Westergaard in 7th. Tyler Hooks maintains that top 5. Rivkin taking the win. Strong run. So Associated takes the win. Techno and Tebow on the
Man, coming out swinging there. We haven't talked to you all weekend, and dude, the track looks brutal out there.
Yeah, that was actually my motivated speech right there. I'm like, I haven't gotten any prime time, so I think it was about time to show off. No, the track's not easy. I really didn't have that awesome of a first few laps in that race, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna crash in the like the middle section, the whoops. And I'm like, I'm gonna stick with my line that I know works for me. And then that was like the instant confidence going in for the rest of the race. My last pit stop really wasn't that great. Like that last stint of driving, I found like a boulder back there on the back right corner of the Dragon's back, and I hit it like twice back to back, and I was upside down. I'm not sure where I ended up with in the semi time versus like the first semi, but. Yeah, it's not very easy out there, and obviously, Ryan had a massive lead at the beginning, and he obviously flew off the track a few times, and yeah, I mean, it's tough.
Nuts, man. Well, congratulations again. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Yeah, obviously, I want to thank the Showers here for putting on or having us come out to their facility and track here. it's great to have a nice family environment. We're all out here pitting, and I want to thank my sponsors for allowing me to come this way and represent them and doing what I love to do. And yeah, I'm sure my dad's watching, so I love you, Dad. Thanks for watching, and I'm sure I'll get a text from him later.
Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, thanks.
Jared. Dude, awesome run out there. Just the track's developing so much character, and you guys are making mistakes. It's just things pop out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, the track's really not that crazy rough. It's just so loose. So, like, I don't know. I'm having some tire wear, so I had to run a tight tread like the Zip, and I was just really loose in a couple sections of the track. And once you kind of get a little sideways, then you hit something, and then the car is just, kind of crazy out there. The track is just so hard. Yeah, that's just all. The track is so hard. The conditions are hard. Just the wind in your face the whole time, like in your ears, and just the conditions are just tough. The lap cars, like, they're having a hard time. I mean, the lead cars are having a hard time. So when we're around them, it's like, if you move out of your line, you pretty much crash. So, like, that happens sometimes where, you're trying to be patient, but you're trying to pass, and they're not trying to do anything, and it's just super challenging out there. It's like almost fun, but kind of a little bit too crazy.
No, it looks nuts out there. Well, this one seemed to be a little bit more civilized than the other semi, and no, anything that you learned on tires, as you're going to kind of change up going towards the main event?
Yeah, I think my tire was wrong, but I don't exactly know what I'm going to do yet, so I'm not sure. I'm going to go look at them, see how my wear looked, talk to my teammate Wiggins. We ran a different tire, see kind of what he thought, see if it was tread or compound, and yeah, I'm not really sure yet.
All right, buddy, best of luck.
Thank you.
Ryan, having a massive lead out there, dude. I was like, he's checked out, gone. Your car looked amazing. And then you just, I was like, there was some sort of gremlin or something was popping up in your car and, flipping it over.
Yeah, it started out good, just kind of driving around and mace, like a main event pace, just kind of cruising, and it was doing everything really, pretty easily. And all of a sudden, it just wasn't doing anything. I couldn't do anything right out there. So I don't know. I think maybe I overfilled my rear diff or something. It felt like the rear diff was just locked up the last 15 minutes of the race. So. Yeah, I made the main. Spencer went really good, so we're on the same tires. So I think I know the tires are good. Just need to go through my car and make sure everything's okay. Took some diggers out there, and it's just hard to get in a rhythm. You can get in a rhythm for like 4 or 5 laps, and then you come off that rhythm, you're screwed for another 4 or 5 laps. So it's going to be a tough hour. I think there's going to be a lot of coming and going as far as who's leading and the podium and stuff. So yeah, just go make this thing bulletproof, and everybody's going to be crashing and. Sure, we'll see some wings breaking off of cars out there. It's pretty nuts, so yeah, it'll be interesting.
No, it's crazy out there, and yeah, I was thinking to myself, I was like, man, it's going to be you and Tessman as far as speed from what I saw. We got the speed, and most definitely check out that rear end or something like that. Because I was thinking, I'm like, there's got to be something broken with this car.
Yeah, I was taught a long time ago, if it feels broke, it's broke. So it felt broke. I'm going to go find what's broke.
All right, buddy, best of luck.
All right, thanks.
Hey, Bryce, the blue and yellow bars is a progress bar. So when they're kind of going to be passing the loop line that's at the bottom right. So it's a progress bar for the drivers. We have a little intermission time right now.
BeachRC.com, the racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
All right, guys, we're going to have an LCQ in about 20 minutes here, so make sure you guys stay on. We will have a LCQ. See who gets in there in the finals.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP. These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated U.S. steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
So about a 20-minute break, guys. 20-minute break. Oh, I'm going to go get myself a Dr. Pepper.
So we're 15 minutes out from our LCQ. Results should be up, so you should see who our contestants are for our final. That's 60-minute final. So for that 1 hour long final event in Nitro Buggy, it's going to be Ty Tessman on pole with Rivkin, Tebow, Mayfield, Heckert, Robinson, Denny, Wiggins, Hooks, Ogden, Pavitas, Westergaard. And 15 minutes from now, we'll run that LCQ. It'll be a 10-minute LCQ. If you are not one of those top 12 drivers and you were in a semi, then you are in the LCQ. We'll have you just roll everybody out, and then I'll tell you the starting order that we have. Can you take this?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's start bringing up our LCQ drivers. Can I see that paper there, please? Here's the order that we're going to be starting in that 10-minute LCQ with the winner going on to the final. It's going to be Nelson, Hill, Wheeler, Jordan, Ryan Reese, Chris Boyce, Ethan, Rinaldi, Tag Georges, Martinez, Spinrad, and Harris. So that's going to be the order that we start. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Love that. Good idea. I do need some turn marshals to get this one started, please. I'm sure Tim can give away a few extra raffle tickets. We got some good stuff coming up after the final race is completed. We are going to need some volunteer marshals to get this next one started. It's only 10 minutes, only 10 minutes. Once again, anybody that can help us out, I'm sure Tim's giving away raffle tickets for a chance at some good stuff. I do need volunteer marshals, please. Only a 10-minute main. Only a 10-minute last chance qualifier just to get the winner to complete our 13-car field in Nitro Buggy. Can you guys roll those by the line and then back into pit lane? Hey, Tim, you got that list? Anybody and everybody that can help out marshaling this 10-minute event, just 10 minutes. Maybe even get some of our pro guys that aren't in those semis, or that weren't in the semis.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Give you guys a minute or two. Don't break them. We are going 10 minutes for this LCQ.
Dylan Nelson. Jordan Glecker. Ryan Reese. Chris Boyce. Ethan Lefevre. Rob Rinaldi. Tag Georges. Brian Martinez. Walker Spinrad. Steve Harris. Graham Hill. Chris Wheeler.
All right, guys. here's who I've got. Not in this order, but I've got Dylan Nelson, Jordan Glecker, Ryan Reese, Chris Boyce, Ethan Lefevre, Rob Rinaldi, Tag Georges, Brian Martinez, Walker Spinrad, Steve Harris, Graham Hill, Chris Wheeler. Here's your actual order. Nelson, Hill, Wheeler, Geckler, Reese, Boyce, Lefevre, Rinaldi, Georges, Martinez, Spinrad, and Harris. Slow him down, slow him down. Give me one volunteer marshal on the front left. Give me one on the front right. If I can get two more just to kind of hang out, maybe people that are already watching the race. So if I can get one on the front left and one on the front right. Does that have a lower setting? All right, do I have two more that can help me out? Oh, I've got Gord. Thank you, sir, again. All right, so the front right I do not have. That's the only one I don't have covered. So I think we've got some spectators over there if you can hustle out if need be. All right, we happy with our grid right now? I need somebody for my down and quiet, please. All right, looks like Tanner's scoot out there. 20 seconds. Drivers 20-0. Once again, this will be 10 minutes. Winner moves on and races that 60-minute final. 10 seconds, drivers. Get your fuel. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Thank you, Tanner. Hold on, man. Can you push the microphone close? Yeah. There you go. Awesome. All right, so looks like maybe Dylan Nelson holds on to that whole shot. Got a 3-pack, maybe a 4-pack behind him then. Nelson opens with a 36-4. That next group is Hill, Glecker, Wheeler, and Lefevre. Nelson in the yellow and red. Yellow rims, black wing. Wheeler gets to the inside, picks up fourth. Track is not smooth at this point, I'm told. So we got this one. Coming up after that, going to be our 30-minute main for 40 over buggy. And then we'll roll right into our final. After this race, I am going to print out A-main sponsor sheets for that final race. So we'll get those completed quickly during that 30-minute 40 over buggy A-main. .140 in, 8:20 remaining. 140 in, 8:20 to go. Tim Lime the timing, please. Tim Lime the timing. So Nelson still leading the way. Looks like we lost one now. Nelson, Graham Hill, Ethan Lefevre, Glecker, Wheeler down through 5th. Lefebvre, Glecker, and Wheeler right together on the track. .245 in. Nelson by 3. Looks like Nelson giving up that spot now. Here we come through the line. Early fuel stops happening. Getting out of the way, looks like. Graham Hill taking over that top spot. Up 2 spots, Lefebvre in the 2. Dylan Nelson with a 42.3 ends up 3rd for the moment. Glecker, then Harris. That's our top 5. Boyce another 6.6 back. Then Wheeler, Rinaldi, Georges, Reese 8 back, Martinez 9 back. Spinrad off the track early. There's Dylan Nelson back to the front. Might have come in for early fuel with that 42. So Nelson, Lefebvre, Glecker, Graham Hill now with a 42.8. Race 18 right here. This LCQ will marshal the next one. That'll be the 40 over A main, 40 over buggy A main. Following that, we'll get right into our hour-long final in Nitro Buggy. Dylan Nelson, 35.7. Lefebvre, 5.1 back. Nelson started out front. Lefebvre, then Glecker. Graham Hill right there, battle for 3rd. Thank you, volunteer marshals. Appreciate the help. Really do. 4:45 in, 5:15 remaining, coming up on the halfway point. There's Nelson again, 37 flat, working that left side. Yellow and red, clips the pipe. Got 6.5 on Ethan. Steve Harris, another 3 back, Hill, and then Boyce with him. That's that 3-way battle on the left side. Making the turn into that corner table. Graham Hill in the blue and yellow. He's working through the off camber and through the backside, up the Dragon's back. Back down over the roller. Double, double, single. Three-second advantage now, Nelson over Lefebvre. Harris another 1.2 back. Graham then 3, another 2 back to Boyce. Glecker then 1.2 back. Tag 5.7. Rinaldi another 0.8 behind. Ryan Reese 9th, Wheeler 10th. Look at this, Nelson and Lefebvre getting a little closer. Lefebvre really putting the heat on. They get together, but Nelson was on the inside. And Lefebvre now picking up that top spot. 3:25 to go. So Ethan Lefebvre in the X-Ray, new leader on the track. And a little mistake there. He's still going to maintain the top spot. I thought for sure that Dylan in that HB would be picking up the top spot once again. And it is a 3-way battle. Steve Harris right there in the mix. What's he run? So Harris and the Agama coming up the hill and back down. Now working right to left through the doubles. Starting this one out front was Dylan Nelson, but right now he trails with 2:30 to go. And more fuel stops. So Lefevre finally comes in for his quick splash and go. That puts... Oh, and now it's Dylan Nelson stuffs a pipe. Had a 40.7 a while ago. So Nelson coming through the front side rhythm section, trying to track down Steve Harris. Harris had a 40.7 on lap 3. Not sure if he came in for early fuel or if he still is coming in. But Harris by 2.6, we'll call it, on Nelson. Lefevre, another 3 back, another 2nd back to Graham Hill. Chris Boyce 10 behind. So the top 4 checking out a little bit on that 5th slot with 1:25 to go. Watch out, coming to the front, coming to the front. Got my leaders coming on you. At the line, Steve Harris in the yellow and white. White rims, black wing, working that left side. Keep an eye on Harris. If you're on the track and you see that car coming up on you, he's one of the leaders. Dylan Nelson in the yellow and red. Lefevre in the white. Inside a minute to go. Coming up on 50 seconds. 1 spot available into that final. Right now, Steve Harris has that position. Working into the whip section. That front side rhythm. Makes the turn. 35 to go. Looks like they'll probably go one more lap. Harris and the Agama working onto that corner table, back down off, left to right double. Just clears that, no problem. This might come down to that corner tabletop where Dylan Nelson just stuffed the pipe, got stuck. That took more than 3 seconds off his time, I would say. And right now, he's about 2 back. Not even that. We'll call it a second now. Through the front side rhythm. Time expiring. Who's going to make it by? Dylan Nelson, I caught you. Steve Harris, enjoy your lap. Steve Harris, 33 1/1000ths of a second. Dylan Nelson missed that final lap. Graham Hill in 3rd, done. Everybody racing back to the line here. So regardless of what happens, Steve Harris going to take the win here and move on and race again. That was a good one. Harris did start last in that LCQ, 10 minutes right to the front. That's a race. Yeah?
Awesome job out there, Steve. Man, coming all the way from last place position, you had some issues with the receiver pack in the semis. Put your head down, did what you needed to do, kept it smooth, and then Dylan Nelson putting on a good charge there at the end. Might have had something for you on the last lap, but he got caught with 33 1/1000ths of a second. How's it feel?
It feels, that was close. I was getting scared. His buggy definitely looked better than mine, so we got some work to do back in the trailer, but it felt good out there. I just stay calm, stay collected. Some people crashed out and causing a ruckus, and just really trying to get up there in the front. You can't win in the first lap. So
I think exactly what you did there is what you need to do in the mains because everybody's just been all crazy. So best of luck to you. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Thank out to everyone, like Nemo Racing, Agama, Rez, TNR, forgetting about Sandoval, Phantom, just everyone, and special thanks to my dad and John Gaines. They really helped me out over the weekend. So
most definitely. Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Check, check. All right, guys, anybody that's on Facebook right now, if you want to transfer over to Mod Live on YouTube, and
I need a couple more volunteer marshals, please.
And search the U.S. Open Fuel Championships, because we're almost at that time where Facebook's going to cut us off for our feed, because we're almost at 8 hours. Everybody on YouTube, you're good. We're good till 12 hours. But everybody on Facebook, we have to start a new feed for just 40 plus, and then we'll also start one for the A main on Facebook to segregate those. But YouTube, you guys are good to go. Twitch, you're good to go. Everybody on Live RC, you're good to go. But everybody on Facebook, this feed will stop, and there will be a new feed coming. So just to let you know. So toggle back on to Facebook. If not, jump on over to Mod Live on YouTube, and that one will be the same all the time.